The time has come, finally. I've been waiting all week. It's finally Friday. Friday. Yep. I have yet to do the Wordle. Do that really quick while I wait for Carl to catch up so he can send out a notif to the server. Then we'll start. Can't dilly-dally for too long because this is going to be an exciting quest. And I should post my VODs. Do that as soon as I get logged in to Twitch. Oh my god. Close, 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 close. I should keep that open. Maintenance. Okay. No, actually. Boom. 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 Which? Okay. Do this. We'll post this because it's. Oops. Alright, this is the current one. Cool. All right. This, we'll open up this. Wordle. Play. Did I do this today? Wait, do you remember? Hello? Did I do the Wordle today? Or did I know I did the connections, but did I do the Wordle? I don't remember. Clear. Oh, clean. Oh, there's no C. Oh my lord. I did A's in the wrong place. Oh my god. That was the worst guess in L-A. Lean. Leam. Leal. Leap. Least. Lee. Lease. No. Leash. Oh, okay, cool. Wordle in 3 with the worst guess in the world. Hang on. Dino dance. Whoa. All right. Genshindle, last thing. Genshindle. Boom. It worked. So hopefully maybe 1 or 2 people will join and then we'll start. Or no one will join and we'll start. Added Charlotte. I'll hide them to start as always. Way below. A sword, way below. I want to say Bennett, but that might be too early. So let's do a little after Bennett. Maybe Ayaka. Oh! Fucking go. What's up, Doobie Yeti? What's up, Nick? Look at this. I'm so good at Genshin Impact that I I have no life, and I recognize this character immediately. I'm definitely not lucky. Daily quote. Dropping the Govi. Paying Civ. Yeah. Government name. Hey. It's alright. No one's here except me and Audrey. So. Who says this? Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't go in and out of fashion. This is not Al Haytham's voice line. Now Audrey knows your real name. Whatever. All right. That's my bad. I didn't even think about that. That's what she has to say about it. Is Dino Dance. That's all she has to say about anything, apparently. Who says academic research isn't some kind of fad? Maybe all of them does say this. No, it's Farazan. Easy! Sorry, my bad. That was a little loud. Who is this? Oh. Wrong one. All right. We've locked in. We've locked into Genshin. Hey, yo. Misclick. On 4K. We're about to execute God right now. It's a canon event that we're executing God. God death sentence, according to the trailer. Okay. I have not done my dailies today because doing the story quest is going to count as a daily, but I have spent my written mostly. So Archon quest start. Yoi. Starto. Oh, we're starting the Fortress of Maripede? Pied? I guess we technically didn't finish our sentence, did we? Alright, time to go back to jail. Outfit swap. Does her sword change? No, it doesn't change with the outfit, does it? No, definitely not. The handle is still white, no matter what. Yeah, okay. But it matches the outfit better. I feel like just having this character is like a story spoiler. So I need to hurry up and do this quest. God, the music is so good. Wait. I can't do this because putting the game volume up too much obscures my voice, apparently. What if... Yeah, if I want myself to hear it more, I just have to turn it up. Alright, time to go to our jail room. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress, and your sentence here is almost finished. Is something supposed to happen today? Gee, I wonder. Nice. Nice. I tried to say yes and nice at the same time. Oops. Soldier. The music! It goes so hard for no reason. I'm in jail and this is the music plays? Oh my god. Lower. Oh, yep. Hello, I'm God. Let me out of jail.
ここにサインしてちょうだい。すぐに受理するから正規のルートでメロピデ要塞から出られるわ。ずいぶん長い間上に戻ってないよな。早く。
Whoa. That doesn't seem good.
どういうこと？
大丈夫か？
ありがとう。私は大丈夫。今の揺れは一体？公爵に聞いてみようぜ。
You there. Someone is escaping jail. Yup. Bro, I went to jail for 45 days for eating cake. I accidentally ate the queen's cake. I was framed. I was given the cake and I ate it, but it was a crime. Damn. I like the transition from period to question mark. It really shows a lot. It really does. Your Grace. Yeah, in this prison we call a warden Your Grace. And of course we're fucking besties with the warden. Of course, why not? Yeah. The tremor didn't originate. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Background. There is like basically magical poison water underneath the ocean, and this is a underwater prison that's in the ocean. So it's doubling as a prison and like floodgates that hold back the poison ocean. And so there was some sort of issue, so we were sent undercover as prisoners to investigate. So that's it. That is why we're in jail, and that's why these tremors are troubling. That seal, that, yeah, we also had like Nuvilet, this he's basically a dragon, so that's pretty cool, and he fixed the problem for now. True incident. We need to go back to the surface. Yes. Yep, we completed our release papers. Yup. Yep, we get it, Paimon. It's actually pretty nice, yeah. This is like good prison. This is anime prison where everyone's actually happy being in prison. Trust me, the lore makes sense. Source, trust me. They're free to go. Whoa. He said, yep. She didn't think she could, just like all the prisons, you know? Yeah. Minnesota prison. After being down here. Damn, we said, Risley, please come along. And then when she asks if she can come, we say no. That's gotta be tough. Owned, yeah. Alright, yep. Our work in prison is finished. Yes, yes, let's go report to New Villette.
よろしく言うのは看護師長の分だけでいいからな。
最低限の礼儀なのよ。
Bro, why are we shitting on her?
噂によれば
You're right.
最近の
It's terribly busy. Tell him I hope. Yeah. Okay, so Writhely is how you actually pronounce his name. Go there. I'm not walking all the way. I'm fast traveling. Bum, 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 bum. Going back to let office. Let office.
おお、今日のパレメルモニアは
Buzzing with activity. Yeah, what's going on today?
泊まりなさい。ああ、お二人でしたか。
Oh, something bad happening?
ヌビレット様は君たちをいつでも
Imagine if I could just TP out of prison. Yeah. That's a pretty big flaw about prison design. I wonder if they've considered that.
はい、すぐに。ごめんなさい。休養が。みんな忙しそうだな。
Yeah, just go to prison, and once I've had enough, I'll just TP out. Just decide I don't want to anymore. Wow, he's so pretty.
ごきげんよう。再び会うことができて何よりだ。
I expected his voice to be deeper in Japanese.
早急に処
This
理し
is
なけ
deep
れ
in
ばならない
English.
案件があるのでね。
Should have known that anime protags can just TP out of the maximum security prison, SMH. Yeah. That's right, we're the anime protags, so we can do no wrong. So we didn't deserve to be in prison in the first place, obviously. You'll have to wait for just a moment. There are some urgent matters I must tend to
好きなと
first.
ころに座るといい。
More urgent than
何か
what?
飲みたければ外のメルジーヌに頼ん
That's
でくれ
bad.
ば
There's something more urgent? Yikes.
オイラたちご飯は、
うん。
こいつの用事が終わるまであそこで。
Part of the story quest. Wait. Literally just sit there. Nice. What is he doing right now? Sorry. Wait, don't you have him in your squad right now? Yeah, I do. There's absolutely no the guy you're talking to, yeah. There's no continuity in this game. Some people dislike that. These characters never show up outside of the story quest. Like this guy, he's in his office in the story quest. Never outside of the story quest. All the playable characters don't exist. It's a little weird.
ああ、待たせてすまなかった。今日は君たちがメロピデ要塞での刑期を満了した日だな。ふん。手続きはもう済ませたと見える。
Damn, he got the paperwork already? Sheesh.
だからすぐにお前のところに来たんだぞ。
We tell him everything that happened. Dreamer. Yeah, so there's this character child. A massive whale. He's in your squad and he's busy with something else. I guess so.
それがなんだかわかるか？
He's busy existing in two places at once. It's understandable. We must take a lot of focus.
君たちの話を聞くに、
Judging from your description.
きっと原始大海の水に近いものだろう。
Something like the primordial.
体積
Primordial sea is the poison sea, by the way. Primordial sea. Like, people from this country dissolve in the primordial sea for some reason.
タルタリア殿は今大海の水に包囲されているのかもしれない。
Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater. Oops. Child is a high-ranking bad guy who got wrongfully convicted and thrown in jail, and then when he tried to escape jail, he accidentally went to the primordial ocean instead. So it's a rather unfortunate series of events. He's actually a nice guy.
大海の水に包囲って原始大海の中にいるってことじゃないの
Yep.
か？
He won't dissolve.
大丈夫な場所なのか？
原始大海の内部
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first
ありえない
place.
ことでは
Not completely sure how you could have gotten there. Oh, we have to ask him about something. Yes, of course. What was that tremor? Oh yeah, the tremor.
オイル公爵に聞いたら、
幽霊。
これは水の下から発生したものじゃないって言ってたぜ。それで、
Figure you might know something about it.
お前
Immune to sulfuric acid ocean with his immense plot armor. Yup. He kind of does have a lot of plot armor. It turns out that I've just received a report about that particular matter. Should I play in English? Quick poll. Should I play in English or Japanese? Because Japanese sounds nice, and English is usually cringe, but actually the voice actors are pretty good in this place. Like, this guy's voice actor is great. One of the other characters' voice actresses is great. That looks bad.
上昇
Wait, does that mean there's another opening?
幸い、水位の上昇はあくまで一時的な現象で、もしも
Yeah, bad feeling.
今回の水位変化と原始大海の水の浸透に関係があるとすれば、ポワソン町が直面した
JP greater than English. Yeah.
恐ろしいものとなると
As someone learning Japanese, I can confirm it is better.
オイラたち
It sounds
今日見に行って
so much cooler.
私も現場に向かいたいと
Something about it.
すぐにはここを離れられ
Also because I don't really fully speak Japanese and I can't cringe. Like, I don't pick up on the cringe elements that I'm sure are there in their voice acting.
先に言っておいてもらえないだろうか
But when it's the English voice actors, I can just hear everything that's cringe about it.
私と合流する
じゃあ急いで
Especially in Genshin. Some of the the voice direction in Genshin is kind of bad sometimes. Feel like this guy's voice actor is actually awesome. Aren't JP voice actors like actually famous and good? True. They're kind of everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. They might just do better that time over there. It's like Japanese voice actors are like American Hollywood actors. This guy's English voice actor is good. This lady's English voice actress is actually really good. Hers is mid. Go to Poisson. Time to go to fish. I mean, now that we're out of Nuvulet's office, it's not worth switching to English because we're not even with him anymore. I have Jesus in my party. This is not normal. Usually you can't walk on water. Anyway. Cutscene immediately? Yeah. Yikes.
こんなことに
Eee. Is it part of her ability? Yeah, it is. Were they all dissolved? That'd be pretty bad.
だよなあいつに状況を確認しに行かないと
Yeah, if Navia dies, I'm quitting.
この状況を確認しないと
Luckily, we know she doesn't because there's already leaked gameplay of her kit. She's gonna come out in the next patch. And I'm going to gamble for her because she has a fucking axe and it's the best ever. I mean, spoiler. Sorry. She has an umbrella.
ここまで歩いてもまだ誰もいない
あくしょこ せと言うんだ。
What will he ever do now?
じっとしてて。動かないで。今すぐ行くからバランスを保って。おう、早くしてくれ。
Disaster victim M. Wow. Imagine being stuck on a roof and the only thing anyone knows about you is that you're disaster victim M.
一人でどうやって生きていけばいいんだ。
I know. Whoa, these people are losing it. Understandable, actually. They just went through a national disaster.
足、私の足が。
They actually completely ran out of names. Disaster victim.
もうちょっと頑張って。すぐに救助が来るから。ほら、私の手を握って少しはマシにならない？
Spina de Rosula is like it's like a gang, but a welfare gang. They are an organization. I'll just steal some stuff while I'm here. Oh no, no! Okay, it's fine. Things fine.
揺らぐことなし。
Yurangu koto nashi. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be down here anyway. Oh, there she is. Yo, where did I? Bro, I was literally flying towards her earlier, and now I'm on the ground. Well, eyes. What does it look like? Whoa. We heard there was a situation in the Poisson, so we came here as quickly as we could.
水面が急上昇してかなり大変なことになってる。
Like the disturbance. Sag. Sorry.
ボス、南東方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安
We
全
ran out of medical supplies?
し
Uh-oh.
かし現在治療のための医療器具がありません。
負傷？どの程度？
転倒による怪我です。足の骨も一本折れているかと。その方は高所恐怖症で水が上昇した際屋上によじ登ったようです。水が引いた後
He fell. Oh man.
恐怖で身がすくんだようですが、しかし
Oh, his leg's broken too?
That sounds bad.
ってこと？第一小隊隊長に伝えて、負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。
承知しました。では第一小隊隊長の本来の救助任務は
What is it with anime style and like not drawing the tops of glasses?
I don't know. So that you can see their eyes and eyebrows expression better. I suppose.
Well, I suppose.
ああ、ポワ村長の状況ね。少し前に巨大な音が。
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. Sorry.
何かが破裂したんだってみんな思
At
ったんだ
first,
けど。
everyone thought that something might have exploded. Yeah.
いろんなところから水が溢れ出てきたの。
But they look cringe. Yeah, that's a good point.
大会の水特有の光沢を帯びていた。でも、事の重大さが分からず、ただの水漏れだと思っている人もいた。道端に立っていた人、水に触れた人、水位が上昇するにつれ、逃げ遅れた人たちは、溶けて、突如消えてしまった。何が起きたのか察した人たちは、なんとか高所に登ろうと逃げ始めた。その間、人混みに押されて怪我をする人もいたし、高所から落ちてしまう人もいた。スピナディロースらができる限りの速さで救助活動を展開したけど、町には死傷者が出た。幸い、水位の上昇はしばらく続いた後に落ち着き始めたから、パニックは長引かなかったけどね。今回上昇した水の中には、原始大会の水が。ポワ村長の低地には水が溜まってて、今も危ないの。安全のため、そのあたりの人たちに同じようなことがまた起こるのかどうかは誰にもわからない。だから全力。こ
Just came out of nowhere. What do you mean?
私も
We were just dealing with a related problem.
夢であっ
It
てほし
didn't
い
come out of nowhere.
オイラたちに何かできることはある
Yes,
こんな
we'll
危
help.
機的状況で手伝ってくれてることに感謝だよでも
We're missing some people. Yes, we're missing her entourage.
そんなこと言う
Silver and old guy. Whatever his name is. Melis.
ボス、こちらでまた問題が発生しました。
That doesn't sound good.
わかった
No. Those NPCs have to be okay.
ちょっと離れる
This is...
よし基本的な確認と救助は大体終わったさっき新しくもちろん油断するわけにはいかないこれからもっと頑張らないとスピナディアさんのみんなには助っ人についてもらうよ旅人パイも私と
Father's
一緒に
grave?
パパのお墓に来てくれない今かサンキュー
Thank you. Did she say thank you? Whoa. Oh.
人がいないね
もうこんな時間だしな。それに
Yeah,
村村長も
probably
今は
not very many
同じ
people
そう
here.
ねこんなことになって生きてる人たちだって疲れ果ててる亡くなった人に言葉をかけたくても
Damn.
気力は出ないでしょうね
ナビア
Or what happened?
いきなりどうしたんだよ。
ごめん私どうしたらマルシラックとシルバは
What? Huh?
帰ってこないパパ私は一体どうしたら
そんな
What?
救助犬
No!
みんなと話し合って実行した案よ救助の必要がある住民を助けるために二人は逃げ遅れ水に飲み込まれた
オイラたち
長い付き合いだから彼らが覚悟の上だったってことは分かってるでも
No!
パパでさえ少なくとも遺体があってお葬式もできたのにマルシラックとシルバは私
Look at them.
雨上がりは何もかもが綺麗に見えますね。
He's got the old Japanese voice. Old guy.
ボスの墓前だというのにワインでも飲みたい気分ですよ。
He sounds like
そうだな。
20 in the English version. Anyway.
誰だってそうでしょ。パパに会いに来るときはいつも何か持ち込みたい気分になるもの。ちょっとだけならピクニックしてもいいかもね。パパは怒ったりしないよね。
ええ、ご安心ください。ボスがお嬢様をお叱りになることなどありえません。しかし、墓は死後の住処と言えるでしょう。誰であろうと、遅かれ早かれ用意する必要があるものです。
今から墓を買おうとしてるわけじゃないよな。
その必要はありませんよ。お嬢様の許可をいただけるのであれば、私が
That's sad.
ぜひ
He doesn't even have a body.
いただけるよう。
ちょっと急に何？
冗談ではありませんよ。そうすれば、お嬢様がボスの墓参りに来られた際、
いい考えだな。では私はマルシラックの反対側に。
お嬢様を除けば、私 私たちは旦那様の右腕と左腕に最もふさわしいと言えるでしょう。
そう言っても過言ではない。
なんで急にそんなことを言い出すのよ。まったく。分かった。
You
覚えておくから。
you can't hear.
でも
What?
さっきの言い方は良くないからね。ついでって何よ。あんたたちはいつだって私が自ら会いに行くに値する人物なんだから。私
Is it really that quiet?
約束したのに
Uh-oh.
約束を破ることになるなんて。
Hang on.
ごめん、こんな姿を見せちゃって。私いつもはあんまり泣かないの。本当よ。
Oh shit. Everything's too quiet? Yeah, someone else was complaining about it being too loud earlier. It should be really loud.
私やりたいことは全部叶えられるってずっと思ってた。でも今思えばそれは私だけで成し遂げたんじゃない。多くのことは
Hear
み
you.
んながいたからこそ叶えら
But
れ
hang
た
on,
の。
Navia. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet for a second. One second, one second.
私をたくさん助けてくれてた。
Bro, this is so sad. Hang on.
結局こんな大事な時に
Suppose my hang on.
私は何もしてあげられないなんて。
Hang on, let's see. Yeah, I guess it is pretty quiet. I don't know how to fix that. Seems like it might be a regular-ish volume. No, it's pretty quiet. Uh-oh, why did no one tell me about this? No! I don't know. Is Genshin way louder than my voice also? I don't want to turn anything down. It is a little quiet. Uh-oh. Immersion break. Genshin is even more quiet. Oh. Damn, what the... Bro, why are my audio balance settings so bad? I wonder if I updated a driver or something by accident.
Alright, want me to go check?
Yeah. Okay, I'm raising Genshin. It should be pretty loud. Music's a little quiet right now. The music is a little quiet right now. The balance is good, but the... Oh my god!
Here. Hi, Rona!
Yeah, also, what's up? Alright, I got immediately into stream problem, but hello! It's been so long. Welcome back, Output Game. Da. Alright, can you go check again? What about this? I'm hoping if I change my settings, they'll still apply. Bruna says hello.
I think that's better.
You're curious to see if you were actually loud earlier? I don't know. I'm changing all my settings. Actually, not all of them, but hang on. Open sound settings. Device properties. Levels. Alright, now how about now? Said, I don't know, sounds fine to me. Maybe your volume's just really high, I don't know. I think I've made it a little better. It should be a little better now. I think it's... Did the balance get fucked up? Navia would have to talk. Alright, I'll make my Navia talk, and you guys let me know how it is. I think I've adjusted enough settings that I should be easier to hear, and Genshin's a little louder too. Wow. Of course she whispers as soon as you want to try to hear her. Oh yeah, you can hear me. Okay, that's good. Is it a good balance or is it too loud now? You know, right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this list of Why do I want the list of victims? Oh my god. It now sounds the same as every other stream. Let's fucking go. That's good. I have a feeling I should... Yeah, well, that's good. I'm not going to change the settings. If the mic quality is okay, then that's good. And I'll be happy. So everyone else is safe. And I can't shit on the characters anymore. This is actually a little sad. I get a moment of silence. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. That's true. It shouldn't be necessary, but at least it wasn't in vain. Went to another stream to make sure it wasn't just me. Okay. That's good. Thank you for helping out. I would not have known, because I don't listen. I don't have my own stream audible. Not you, yeah. No, you're a professional Twitch consumer, of course. You would never, yeah, you would never get it wrong. You're right. Thank you, Paimon. Anytime, anytime, Navia. Let's go. Your Paimon double. No, get the fuck out of here, lady. Okay, wait. I actually don't know if she's a bad character. She actually seems okay, but I don't like her still. She's a murderer, for one thing. I can't tell if her... Okay, but her art is... Yeah, do you see her art around a lot, Dumyeti? I imagine you would. She's got a lot of fans. Also, her voice is so much deeper than Navia's. I can't tell if it's deep regularly or if it's just in comparison to Navia. Not much, actually. Oh, okay. I know people went absolutely nuts when she was like revealed for the first time. You saw her for like a week, yeah. That happens with every character. Yep. You might see a lot of this character too, but honestly, she's been present in the story so often, I don't think her like announcement and release is gonna be as hype.
召使いのおかげでスピナディロースらはファドゥイの強力な支援を得た。
Thanks to Nave,
だから
received general
こそ
support from the
今み
Fatui.
たいなスピードで避難や救助。
互いに助け合うことは
Mutual
良い
aid.
関係を築く
See,
上
this is why
で
I
必
think
然
she's not
的
that
な
bad.
ルールの一つだ。私たちは共
But
に
these
フォンテー
people
ヌで
as
活動しているこ
murderers
とだ
are
し、
generally not trustworthy, so there's
気にする
probably some
必要は
catch.
ない。いやしかし、ナビア城はご自身が語るよりよほど賢明なお方だ。
Damn.
協力前の探り合いは不本意ながら必要なことよ。部下からあちこちでファデュイの兵士たちが交代で水面を観測したり数値の記録をつけていたことと、
あり
Yeah,
のまま
she's
を目
from
にしたナ
Fontaine,
ビ
so
ア
she's
城は
actually like admitted to helping Fontaine a little bit. So that's probably why they're a little less evil in this chapter.
強力な組織は善行であれ悪行であれ行動力に差はないもの。以前こちらの旅人にも話したが、私は予言を知っており、スピナディロースらに力を貸すことは私たちファ
Yeah,
デュ
the
イにでき
prophecy
るこ
is
とを
that the
実践す
ocean
る第
levels
一
are
歩
gonna
に
rise
過
and
ぎない。
everyone's gonna dissolve.
負担に感じ
That's
る
the
ことなく
prophecy.
この誠意を受け取ってほしい。それにいつの日か私もナビア城に助けてもらうことになるかもしれないからね。
召使いがいなければリストの視聴者はもっと
マルシラック殿とシルバ殿については心より哀悼の意を表する。
そう言わないで。責任を感じる人、
Mhm,
パイモンが言ったように
So true.
マルシラックとシルバは誰かの身代わりになることを選んだわ。私何かを崇高なものとして持ち上げたらあたかも痛みがマシになるような、そういう言い方はあまり好きじゃなかった。
Look how well the voice lines match
実
up.
際この瞬間になっ
そうだな。
Also, look how low
ナビア
res.
城どうか
The
あまり
outfit
気を
is-
落とされぬよ
I don't know if that's a problem with my graphic settings or if the game just is like that.
う。フォンテーヌ人は水によって生かされ、
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it spells disaster. Yeah.
人々がよく予言は因果を表すというのも理解できる。
Yeah.
あん
Fuck
たは状況を
prophecies.
変えようとしている人。そうだよね。
Why does she have boat wheels on her dress? Sorry, but they have like 2D outfits. Yeah, I know. They're like printed on in some places.
まさしく。だ
Of
から
course, that's why I'm
今か
going
ら
to
私はブー
Hotel
フドエテの館に行かねばならない。
Buffet.
まだ用がある上、
I'm sorry.
子供たちの面倒を
I
見る
feel like
必
every
要
time
も
I
ある。
try to pronounce a French word, I'm about to get executed via guillotine. French is not a real language. Yeah. So we have you and me, and then we have the other two people in chat right now who speak French. Yep.
ああ
Okay, bye.
旅人、
Oh,
パイモ
one more thing. She's
ン、も
gonna
う一つ用があ
she's
るんだ。
gonna drop some sort of fucking lore bomb right now.
予想外の展開だな。また送ってくれとか言って。
それも巧妙かつ便利な会話術だ。
That is a clever. Which
必要な時には使うが、今回は必要ない。ナビア城、下がらなくていい。
they're also not real since they speak French. What if they're French Canadian? How do French Canadians fit into this? I've always because French Canadians also seem to hate France. What's the deal?
旅
Yep,
人、
Navia gets to be
い
in.
ずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだと。
Work
以前
together.
話したの
Ayo.
を覚えている。私も君も。原始大会に
Yep,
問題があることははっきり
Yep,
分かっている。
Yep, yep.
前回のメロピデ要塞のゲートで
Jolly cooperation.
ハウス・オブ・ハースの情報網から得た最新の情報を直近の
Oh,
調査で
Intel? I
子
knew
供
it.
がポアソン町の近くに遺跡を発見した。遺跡は古く、
What?
さまざまな観点から見ても、こう
What?
識別した年代からして、
Oh.
予言や災いと関連性があるかもしれない。
Oh, new ruins that we
緊急事態という
just
ことも
all of
あ
a
り、
sudden discovered.
どんな情
Watch
報
them be
当初
fucking massive.
私の部下が
Watch
ポ
them
ア
be
ソン
like
町に来たの
the
は、
biggest fucking
遺跡
ruins
探
you've
索
ever
の
seen,
準
and
備
they
をす
only
るため
just
だ
now
った。
discovered them.
まさかここで災いが起きているとは知らず、今は救助活動を最優先。
そうだったんだ。
Also, I haven't done the world quest where they go to the fucking floating cube in the sky.
フレミ
Oops.
ネはポアソン町の住民を受け入れるために高所へ派遣させた。
Fremine. There was. Ah.
リネによればハウス・オブ・ハース以外で、だから この任務を君に依頼
Aha,
し
we're
たい。
gonna go investigate.
ハウス・オブ・ハースではメンバーを互いに家族と呼んでいる。しかしリネ、
Yup, yup.
リネット、この強い絆については
ちょっと
先ほど私が提供した情報の価値は高い。しかし、
わかった。遺跡に行
Alright,
ってくれ。
we
ちょ
can
っ
do
とい
that.
い？私も一緒に行っていい？
ナビア城がご同行を。
Yes.
ダメだダメだ。ナビアは今最悪な気分なんだよ。ちゃんと休めって。
But are you sure you're up to exploring ruins? You need
最
rest.
悪なのは間違いない。でも
Sad.
道端の
Yeah,
椅子に座ってぼーっとして災いが来た今落ち込んでも意味がない。それに
Just
これ
did
は
your
自
two
分の
best
ため
friends
で
just
もある。
die? Don't be depressed.
何かして気を紛らわせないと。そうすればマルシラックとシルバの
Fair,
ことを
this is
考
a good
えずに
point.
そのように言うのであれば、私は反対
Yep,
ならば
let's go.
遺跡は
よし
Yep,
おい
let's
ら
go.
たち
Yes. Let's fucking go, man. Wait. Oh, wow. It's like near nothing. Oh my lord. Let's solve this puzzle while we're at it, right? Watch this. Wait, I need this one. I need a third one. Install hydro core. Oh shit. I'm sure this is the intended solution. What? Okay. Let's go. Oh no. No, not again. No. No, God, no. No. It's this fucking child. Oh my God. Oh my. I know we're gonna have to rearrange them. She's a fucking landscaper. Their name is Salsa? Yep, their name is Salsa. It's a child who can't paint without standing on a box, bossing me around. And their name is Salsa. Nature creates its own line work, but ugly. Does she have a point? Yes, but do I care? No. That's a good name. I don't know, it's kind of silly. It's a good name, Copium. Okay, what am I doing? I need to... the trend of flowers. I need to match up the blue with the... Okay, time to pick this up and put it with the flowers. Yeah, I'd feel like a shitty parent, I think, if I named my child Salsa. Selling point. What? She's marketing them now? Okay. Skip. All hail the great artist. Yep. Now they can hang out with my kid. I'll name them tortilla chips. Oh my god. Yeah, we can all hang out together actually. So we'll have salsa, you'll have tortilla chips, and I'll name mine queso. Yep. That way we can call the trio Lunchables Nachos. Bro. Sorry, I got distracted. And we will be all be very sane parents for sure. Yeah, for sure. Look at these. They're my friends. They're her only friends. Oops. Dude, her skill is literally called Alone Party. A moment of silence. I'm sure all will be explained in this story quest. That's low-key why I'm so excited to play. I wanna know the Navia or the Farina truth. Need to know. Go to the ruins. Or are these the ruins? Okay, never mind. I see why these would be it. They're kind of obvious, but you know.
随分くたびれた感じね。
Yep, they do seem to be ancient.
くれぐれも気
So wait, are we gonna be able to test out Navia? No way. No way. What? That'd be crazy. What? Party level is lower than recommended. They're max level. I guess they're not. That's technically 3 out of the 4 of them are level 80 instead. Okay, yeah. There is no Navia here. That'd be sick if there was. Oh, the music. What? Bro, how does that interaction work? Why is it pointing into the wall? Look it. It's supposed to be like this. Coming, you know, out of the ground. What? Sorry, that was a little bit of a wacky laugh. Yeah. That should be a clip. Why can't he grab the wall? Oh, you can't climb in domains. I forgot. But I can walk on water. Never mind. I'm not allowed. Not allowed back there. Whoa, Heliotros, whoa. Wait, they look like... Are we gonna go murder those people who look innocent? They're just there. Probably. Oh yeah, they have health bars. They're doomed. They're done for. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh well. Get mega lasered, idiot. I love senseless violence. I'm the good guy. Oh. Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. It was not where I was expecting to end up at all. Ooh, a treasure chest. What if I just walk? What if I just try to be as unthreatening as possible? Ah, fuck. She summons Pokemon. Damn. Oh, she's here now. Oh, it has. Let's not let Navia swim. Holy shit, that is a lot of it. Okay, now's the thought when you cannot let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't jump into the pool of dissolve water. This would be a difficult situation for me to be in. Can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. They're way back. We did fall through the ceiling. So just chill here, Navia, yeah?
困ったな。先に進むしかないかも。
Forward.
遺跡の水位は不安定よ。上昇する可能性もある。一緒に先に進んだ方がいいと思う。出口がすぐそこ。じゃあしばらくは。
Alright, so I guess I just avoid the water at all costs.
道が途切れた。厄介だな。
Try climbing over from the other side? What do you mean? What do you mean a dead end?
新天道地。
Oh boy. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm so smart. Carrots, yep. Cabbage, yep, gotta have it. What else? Open door. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's awesome. Whoa. It zoomed out.
橋の様子が。
Holy shit. Cutscene. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is she so slow? Her legs are longer than mine. Yo, whoa! No, no way we jumped. Wait, okay, we'll throw her back. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, fuck. No! Bro. Come on, man. That's lame. No! Please! Oh! It was a dream. It was all a dream. Wait. No, it wasn't. This is something different. I thought this was Poisson. But it's underwater. Well, look at the... What the...
お嬢様。お嬢様。
They're not dead! What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
お嬢様。どうしてこんなところでぼーっとしているんです
Oh, wait, is this a flashback? Is her
私が
life
迎え
flashing
に来
before
なけ
her
れば
eyes?
日が暮れるまで立っているつもりだったのですか
お嬢様は自分の時間が欲しいだ。
そのように
そうかもしれませんね。でも、
寝ぼけてるのか。すごくよく知っているかも。
お嬢様、
いや、なんで
Her
もない。
life is flashing
ど
before
うし
her
て外に
eyes.
出ようとしたんだろうって。
覚えていらっしゃるかわかりませんが国外の商人との債務問
外出するついでにジベルに。
ああ、そうだった。
およ。ナビアさん。それにマルシラックさんとシルバさん。
最近は
おかげさまで最高だ。あの面倒な奴らはようやく俺がその目当ての人じゃないって分かってくれたみたいだ。俺は保証人です。朝から晩まで俺の家に来やがって。隣人のオーベルノーも
力で人を黙らせて話を聞いてもらうというのも時には必要なようで
間違いない。
Oh.
あ、そうだ、ベネティ。
ああ、ナビアさん、私が育てた花の種です。
Flower
どうか受け取ってくれま。我が家の問題はナビアさんがいなければ。
あんたが育てたの？あんがともらっておくよ。マルシラック、家に空きの鉢はまだあるよね。
お嬢様のお望みでしたら空きの鉢はいくらでも。
じゃあ決まり。育ったら観葉植物を全部ベネッティさんがくれた花に変えましょう。
Oh, so
かし
nice.
こまりました。
待って、何かがおかしい。奥さん、私の聞き間違いじゃなければ、お名前は
Oh, was she
ベ
one of
ネ
the
ッティ
victims?
よね。
Wait.
はい、そうです。
初対面なのにあんたの名前は聞き覚えがあるような感じがするわ。 私は絶対にその名前をどこかで見
Yeah.
そうだ。どうしてここはこんなに人が少ないの？みんな
Yup.
どこ？
お嬢様、お時間にご注意
Wait,
を。
what? This is
私たちは
freaky.
本日
They're like in
他にも
limbo.
重要な用事がございます
So
ので。
does all people go to limbo?
何があるの？
おや、まさかお忘れですか。
ナビアさん、ここにいたのね。
Yeah,
ず
she
っと
died too.
探してたんだから。早く歌劇場に向かって。
私の審判？
そうです、お嬢様。まもな
Huh? Question mark? Okay.
見ろ、ナビアだ。
Oh,
彼
we're
女
still
が来
here.
たぞ。
それにあの二人の従者もやっと来たわね。
Wait, who else is here?
審判を見に来てる人が多い。それにみんな妙に興奮した表情をしてる。コリナ、デジレ、
Yeah.
ジョインビレン、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ。
Ooh, the music?
こんなにたくさん来てるなんて。
It's picking
こ
up.
の事件、どうして
You can hear the
私は
bass?
全く覚えがないの？審判官は
Yeah, where is he? Because he hasn't died
ル
yet.
ビレットさんがいない。
お嬢様、被告席へどうぞ。ご安心ください。
He does not
私と
seem
シルバ
normal.
が付き添いますので。
わかった。でも、私の後ろに立ってていいの？
いつもなら許されないでしょう。ですが、今日はいささか特別ですから。
There's a waltz happening in the background.
あの人たち、ここを何だと思ってるの？
本当に理解してるのか。
まったく。
ちょっと、こそこそ話さないでくれる？
親愛なるナビアさん、まだ自分の犯した罪に気づいていないと
What?
であれば、皆もご存知のように、ナビアさんはカーレスの旦那の後継者であり、
Yes.
スピナディロースらの現会長、そして
Oh, his
我
voice
々が住
is
むポアソン町でも指折りの実力者だ。スピナディロースらを引き継いでから、君はかつてのカーレスの旦那と同じように私たちと接してくれた。そしてそれは君だけでない。君の執事や部下たち、スピナディロースらのほぼ全てのメンバーがポアソン町の幸せのために尽力してくれていた。
なら、どっからどう見ても、私は善人ってことよね。
ああ、その通りだとも。だからこそ君はなおのこと訴えられるべきなのだ。
What?
君は多くの
Joinville?
者を助け、困難を解決に導いた。
Sorry. Sure, there's a
君
better
と私たち
pronunciation for
は
that.
共
Surely.
に歩んでいるのさ。つまり切っても切れない関係にある。ポアソン町全体が一つの大きな家族であり、私たち全員が固く結ばれている。
What?
故に平等を掲げる法廷は君に有罪判決を下すのだ。
あんた、
What is
確かに
happening?
私は故郷のポアソン町のためにいろんなことをしてきた。みんなと。
ほう、君がそう思ってくれているのなら、
よかったわね。
みんな、この見知った人たちは
Whoa, what is this?
どうして全員笑ってるの？
思い出した。
いいえ、違います。待ってください。
Okay, they're
そう
themselves.
ではありません。
I was worried for a
マル
second.
シラック？
マルシラックさん、何を言い出すんだ。私たちの考えは寸分たがわない。さあ法廷よ。
ここに残ってナビア。
お嬢様、罪を認めてはいけません。これはお嬢様を
弁護権を行使します。
What
ジョイン
is
ビルさん、
happening?
あなたはお嬢様の優しい一面のみを見ています。
What is this trial like?
彼女
People
は優
who
しさ
get
を持
into
つ
the
と同時に
primary water
完
go
全
on
に
an
独立した
imaginary
考えを持
trial.
った人間です。それをあなたはご存じないのでしょう。
お嬢様は生まれながらにして自由で独立心が強く、何者にも縛られてこなかった。
お嬢様がされてきたことは何かしらのグループの一員であることを自認する証明にはなりません。
So they're
彼女は
trying to
単に個
convince
人とし
the
て
quote unquote
他
court.
の方々に優しい手を差し伸べているだけなんです。 その違いを
What, is the
どうかご理
water
解
like
ください。
sentient and it's trapping
な
people
るほ
there
ど。
via
個人として
cryo?
か。
Huh?
だが忘れるな。私たちはフォンテーヌ人。ここは正義の国で、ナビアさんが個人の意志でそう決めたとしても、その素晴らしい魂が最終的に皆のところに帰ることには影響しない。水は
Water
全
kept
てを
all
受
blends
け
with
入
all. No,
れ、
he's totally
全
an
てを
oceanid.
融合させる。当然、彼女のその善意も例外じゃない。水の国では全てのものが計られ、やがて皆一つとなる。見解が一致した時、その見解こそが正義そのものを表す。今の私は全てのものを代表した存在だ。
What?
私たちの見解は
This guy
い
is
ずれ
on
も
some
完全に一致してい
crazy
る。
shit.
それがあなたたちの言う正義ですか。滑稽にも程があります。あなたたちはただお嬢様にまだ個体として存在する望みが残っていることを妬んでいるだけに忘れないでいただきたい。あなたたちもかつて独立した自由な個体になりたいとどれほど願っていたかを。
Yes.
私たちに属する正義に背くのか。
Whoa.
その正義が花から間違っているなら、それを認める必要もない。
そちらの理屈であれば、私たちも自分の正義を掲げることができます。私とシルバはお嬢様を守りましょう。これが私たちの正義を貫く手段なのです。
どういうこと？
お嬢様。
What are they remembering?
なんだか頭がクラクラする。そっか。ずっと奇妙に感じてた理由が今
Wait,
わかっ
okay, yeah. Please tell us. I'm lost.
コリナ、デジレ、ジョインビル、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ、あとさっきあったそれからマルジラックとシルバも
Yep.
認めたくないけど
That means you're also dead, Navia. Whoops.
みんなもう死んでるんだ。
恐れることはありません。そしてこの
バカバカしい。なんでそんな堅くなに審判を受けさせたくないの？私たちが多数派なのよ。
The majority is absolute
審判の
justice?
国では
Whoa,
多数
no.
派こそ
No,
が
no, no,
絶
no,
対の
no,
正義。
no. No, 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 no.
すべての意志を逃がしちゃダメよ。
マルシラックさん、シルバさん、まだ分かってくれないのか。たった二人でどうやって集団に逆らうというのだ。抵抗を
So
諦
what
め
is
ろ。
this? The
これは
us?
崇高
What
な
is
審
the
判
us?
で
Whoa.
あり、ナビアさんは私たちに
What was
属
that?
すべきなんだ。
I saw something
あん
blue.
なことがあったのだ
Whoa.
し、孤独なポアソン町に一人残すべきではない。
I'm a genius.
一体もう言い訳は
What, so
聞
the
きたくない。
prophecy is just an evil oceanid?
俺たちが妬んでいるだって彼女が独立した個体なわけないだろ。
Wait, are all Fontainians
様子が
oceanids?
誰が彼女を妬むというの？
最初から俺たちに属してるじゃないか。
そうだろ。
What is an oceanid? Bro,
静粛に。
he's here.
この声は
Oh, she's in
法廷で騒ぐことは禁じられている。先ほど君たちが述べたことはただの茶番に過ぎず、
Thank you to be
審判を
let.
成立させるものではない。本日の審判はここまでとする。なお、法廷の許可を得ていない者が異議を申し立てることは認められていない。
感謝いたします、ヌビレット様。
さあ、ナビアさん。まだ時間が残されているうちに、共にここを離れよう。
Wait, did the village just show up and save her?
早く行ってください、お嬢様。ここから出る唯一のチャンスは今しかありません。
Whoa, he's
Oh, yeah.
like sentient in here?
もしや
Huh?
私たち二人と
What is
離れるのを
happening?
惜しんでいるのでしょうか。
マルシラック。
失礼いたしました。これが最後の会話
This
だ
is
と思う
trippy.
と
What?
つい冗談を言いたくなってしまいまして。
Yeah. Cry understandably.
マルシラック、
Oh!
急げ。
さようなら、お嬢様。
お気をつけて。
What the fuck? Ow.
待って
目が覚めたか。体も無事なようで何よりだ。
Bro, how overpowered is he?
夢を見てたみたい。マルシラックとシルバがまだ生きてて。
大丈夫か。
悲しすぎて悪い夢でも見たのか。おいら
先ほど私がここに着いた時、君たちのいた場所が崩れ、ナビアさんが水面へ
Well,
落
he
ちてい
got
く
here
瞬間
just
を
in
見た。
time. How
本来
nice.
であれば一瞬でも水に触れれば溶けてしまうのだが、
He just saved
何
her.
があったの？
うっすらとだが、2匹の純粋精霊が君を受け止めて保護している姿を目にした。もし彼らがいなければ、救い出す前に君の意識は消えていただろう。
ちょっと待った。純粋精霊だって？
Yeah, so people all became oceanids. This seems like a thing happens. What happened? What about oceanids in other regions?
その
Huh?
2人こそ君の夢に現れた人なのかもしれない。
声はいらないって。ずっと2人に言ってきたのに。
こっちに来てくれ。
That's interesting.
ルビレット、どうしたんだ？
いや、大したことではない。
なんだよ、急に難しい顔して。
Yo, if he's still, I'm worried. What's up?
わかったぞ。お前、無理やり話題を探そう
Time
と
on,
すると。
please.
私はただ、ナビアさんに一人になる時間を与えるべきだと思っただけ
Sorry,
だ。
I meant Pime. Yeah.
だったら最初からそう言えよ。オイラたちを呼んでおいて。
それもそうだな。シルウィンか。何事もなく過ごせているといいが、メロピデ要塞の仕事が重くのしかかってはいないだろうか。
He's so
安
awesome.
心しろ。あいつは水の下でうまくやってるから。超
そうか。であればいい。私と同じように、シグウィンも人間の世界を理解するのに時間がかかるのではないかと気がかりだったのでな。
そうだ。公爵もお前によろしくって言ってたぞ。まあ、シグインにせっつかれてだけどな。押し寄せてくる厄介ごとに最高審判官がぶっ倒れないことを祈っておく。だってさ。
ああ、その気遣いにも感謝しなければな。
Based voice actress.
近頃は確かに世話しない。メロピデ要塞も万事順調であればいいが。
こいつ、本当に話題を探すのが下手だな。他の話も振って。ネビレット、お前ってその泳ぐのが得意だろ？
Wow.
ふむ。当然その通りだが。
今のはなし。別の話題にするな。
True, that's a good question.
お前、どうやってこの遺跡を見つけたんだ？
ああ。君たちとポアソン町で会う約束をしていただろう。だが到着すると、ハデュイたちがポアソン町の住民の避難誘導をしていてな。
What do you think of that?
その上、そこに大量の物資を運んでいた。唖然としていたところ、たまたまその場に居合わせた召使いを見かけ、この古代遺跡の調査を君たちに依頼したと聞いたのだ。
確かに、最初は合流する予定だったもんな。遺跡を探索するくらいなら。
Yeah, was that closure or trauma for Navia? Oh, okay, she's just gone. Oh, she's feeling much better now.
さあ、探索を再開しましょう。ところで、ヌビレットさんと一緒に行くの？
Oh my god, I don't need to fight. I don't want to.
させてもらおう。
また一人増えたな。よーし、それじゃあ出発だ。
Ooh, cool camera angle.
また崩れそうな道だぞ。みんな、足元に気をつけろよ。
Holy shit. Oh, what's that guy doing? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Dude, go up, Nivi. Oh my god. He literally stood. It's fine. That's fine. It makes sense. Why wouldn't it make sense? Lol. Ooh. Oh my god. They got destroyed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yay. Wait, what if I just... Does this make it easier? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just walk on it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mega laser. What's this gonna do? Oh, they had a dice thing. What is that thing? It looks so cool. What is this? Is like the Fontaine version of the Enkanomiya thing, like the Dainichi Mikoshi, whatever it's called. Ooh. Yoink. This is the journey. What a journey. Look how cool that looks. Holy. But what the fuck is this place? Also, like, we just, that place just existed. No, we just didn't learn anything about that. Wait. Whoa, this looks cool. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I will be right back.
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。自分の責任を誇りに思っているのだ。メルジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。 水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
I returned. This place looks fucking awesome. I've probably said that already several times.
行き止まりみたいだな。
Bro, it's like my
ここで
favorite
終わりの
people.
ようだ。近くに隠し部屋らしきものもない。
思ったよりぐる
This
ぐ
is
る
the
させられたけど、
place? What do you mean the
そ
place?
こまで広
What
くは
are
な
we
いみた
trying
い
to
ね。
find out here? What?
石板
Whoa,
ここに
whoa.
奉納されてるみたいだけど、取ってみるか？
待って、あまり不用意に
Yeah,
触る
leave
のは
them
や
be,
めときま
Paimon.
しょう。
Let's not just steal the stuff yet.
台座が4つに対して石板は3つしかないな。
Missing? Nah, that shit got
1つ目の
destroyed.
台座にはまってたはずの石板がないぞ。
近くの壁も崩れている。
下に文字が書いてあるな。どれどれ。これは滅ぶべき国である。
What?
誰かが意図してこの石板と言葉を残したみたいね。けどそうなると、
これは予言を示した内容だろう。石板に描かれた絵は予言の描写と確かに一致している。例えばこの2枚目だ。
Yeah. The prophecy is that the Hydra are going to be left
ひざ
alone.
まずいてる信心深そうな人がいるな。その後ろにまた同じポーズをした人がいるぞ。
Island in the sky, Celestia?
彼女が見てる方向はなんだこれ。空に浮かぶ島。
Thank you, Paimon, for voicing the
3枚
obvious.
目の絵の真ん中にいる人はフリーナ様？水神様が水に落ちたってこと？
それに周りを人が囲んでるな。
で、こっちの4枚目だけど、これは私も知ってる。フォンテーヌで噂になってる予言と完全に一致してるみたいね。
人々は皆海の中に溶け、水神は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。
They do seem to match. That's it, just Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello?
この一連の石板には他にも多くの情報が隠されているのだろう。だが私にはその意味を全て読み解くことができそうにない。
It's okay.
1枚目の石板が欠けているゆえにな。申し訳ない。
そんなこと言わないで。別にこういった予想外のものを解読するのが
Okay,
ルビレッ
whose
トさんの
duty is it?
役
Let's
割
go
って
get
わけじ
somebody.
ゃないんだから。
石板を見てたら寒気がしてきたぞ。だって怖くないか？これってつまり未来の歴史ってことだろ？この予言って絶対に当たるんだよな。
こんな未来に立ち向か
でもこの絵をつなげて見てみると、
Are they out of order?
そうね。
Yes!
確かに、もしこの4枚の絵が時系列順に並んでるとしたら、4枚目のフォンテーヌが水没する絵が先で、次に3枚目の水神様が水に落ちる絵になるはずだよね。
だがこの石板では順序
Doesn't
が
make
逆
sense
に
though.
あって、
She's left alone at the end. Well, kinda. I don't know.
これが時系列通りなら、3枚目にフリーナ様がいるし、この2枚目に書かれてる方は先代の水神様なのかも。
エゲリアか。彼女を実際に見たことはないが、
Yeah, but she's like
絵
in
に描かれた
Sumeru,
彼女
right?
の
She
姿
got
は
turned into a tree.
確かに記録と一致している。仙台水神が空に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、その姿はまるで罪を認めているかのようだ。
まさか水神様が罪を犯したってこと？そうじゃなきゃこんなことをする理由が。 どうしてこんな古い石板が存在するのか気になってたけど、内容を見た感じ、まさかこれが予言の元になってるとか？そうなると過去にもこの石板を見た人がいるんじゃない？
だったら、石板を作ってこの言葉を残した人。
Yeah, and destroyed one of them.
どうやらその手がかりはフリーナから得るしかないようだ。
そうね。もう近くに手がかりはなさそうだし、ここで。
そうだな。
Nothing else to be gained here. I guess we can't just magically fix that first slate then. Omoshiroi. Let me in. I want to know. That's so sad. This is pretty fucked up. Looks like unrecoverable.
Ichiou, 一応まだスピナディロースラの方を見ておきたいからね。ほら、助けてもらっているにせよ、自分の。
あちこち走り回ったのに、まだそんな体力があんのかよ。
今夜はサンドル川に戻って休んで
私もこれで失礼しよう。皆大変な一日だったな。旅人。私は明日の午前中、君もきっと気になっていることだろう。時間があれば、明日の午前中。
Are we just gonna see a cutscene of the discussion? Are we not gonna see it at all?
彼女はずっと秘密を隠している。そうやすやすと譲歩することはないだろう。
お、しっかり頼んだぞ。
今夜どう話を切り出す？
旅人、バイモン。サンドル川にあるスピナディロースラの拠点は変わらずあんたたちを歓迎してるからね。安心して泊まってちょうだい。それじゃまたね。
The name of a sword? So what does that mean? Oh boy.
やっと戻ってきたぜ。
お、戻ってきたか。
美味しいものまで用意してあるなんて。ナビア、いや、メインディッシュだけじゃなくてデザートもあるぞ。
They're all Paimon. Okay.
昼にあったこと。
How does she eat so much? Mona?
声はまさか。
Why is she here? And she did some star readings,
どうして
eh?
フォンテーヌにいるんです？
Doom already knows who Mona is. モナ
ですね。道中で誰に会うかなんて水浦の番でいちいち占ったりして。モナがフォンテーヌにいるってことは。フォンテーヌには用事があって市内にホテルを取ってあるんです。今日は辺りを散策していたのですが、まさかあなたたちに会うとは。でもパイモンはどうして私がフォンテーヌ人だと思ったんです？メギストスがモンドのせいに聞こえないからでしょうか。
そうだぞ。
まあ私も昔は自分のせいを持っていましたよ。いや、これは話さなくてもいいことですね。とにかくおばばに弟子入りした後、偉大なる先生術師になるための第一歩はそのせいに変えることだと言われまして、まあそこに関しては仕方ありません。おばばは優れた先生術師ですからね。言われた通り今のせいに変えたんです。でもその時はメギストスが古の一族を代表したものじゃないとは知り。
あれ、違うのか？
はい。メギストスは私やおばばが性の代わりに使っていますが、一般的には偉大な
自分を称えるような言葉を名前に入れるなんて。まさかその部分も。
No. そうなるでしょう。いずれにせよ将来弟子を持つようになったら私もそう名付けるつもりです。アストロマンサー・バーベロス・トリス・メギストスです。
That's gonna be important later. That's big lore.
それも偉大なるって意味なのか？
私の名前の意味は偉大なる先生術師モナですが、おばばの名前はそうですね。直訳すると3倍偉大なる声楽者といったところでしょ。
3倍？
It's so petty.
つき方が子供。
そうでしょ。おばばはそういう人なんです。最初はメギストスを使っていたのに、私を弟子にした後、わざわざトリスメギストスに名前を変えましたから。
2倍どころかそれ以上にするなんて。
メギストスは私たちの専門分野で使われる名詞のようなもので、通常であればその役割は生と同じです。わからなくても大丈夫ですよ。先生術を深く勉強する必要があるときに知っていただければ問題。
おいおい、語呂が壊滅的だぞ。でもそうなるとモナはフォンテーヌ人じゃなくてモンド人ってことでいいのか？
ええ、私はモンド生まれですよ。両親はドーンマンポートに移住しています。私はある時期からおばばに連れられ、各地を遊学して帰ってきた後、モンド城で暮らすようになったんです。
そっか、ならよかったぜ。
そういえば最近フォンテーヌでいろんなことが起きているのを知っていますよね。たとえこの国の人じゃなくとも、あの異様な水には近づかない方がいいですよ。なんだか嫌な予感がしますから、あの水はかなり厄介そうです。
Tell me more, tell me more.
ええ、例の予言に起因していると言えますね。先日スチームバード新聞がコラム作家である私をフォンテーヌのシンポジウムに招待したんです。そこで最近流行っている予言について先生術師としての見解を述べることになりまして、招待状はかなり前に届いたものでしたから、当時はフォンテーヌがこんな大変な状況になる。
あの予言のことモナはどう思ってるんだ？
Oops, I cut her off. Oops.
先生術師の意見をせめてそれが現実になるかどうかだけでも聞かせてくれないか？じゃないとおいら不安で仕方なくって。
確かに私は先生術師ではありますが、あの予言はフォンテーヌ、ひいてはテイワット全体の運命に関することです。それを確認することは世界全体を占うことを意味します。そのようなレベルとなると誰にでもできるようなことではありません。もし私にそれができるのなら、先生術師ではなく預言者と呼ばれるべきでしょう。ただ逆に考えると、あの予言には比類ない力があります。きっと強大な預言者によるものなのでしょう。その内容は世界の運命に関わるものであり、根拠がないからとないがしろにするのは絶対に間違っています。
預言者、聞くからにすごそうだな。本当にこの世界にそんな奴が存在するのか？
いますよ。そのレベルの占いでしたらおばばができます。おばばの姉妹たち、つまり魔女界にも似たよ。あなた本気ですか？わかりました。こんなに真剣なあなたを見るのは珍しいですし、私も協力しましょう。おばばに連絡できたらすぐに知らせます。
Yo, we're getting like deep into it. We're meeting a fucking dragon. We're meeting like super wizard.
私にしかできないことですからね。さあ、全力で私を褒めたたえてください。よっ、
最も偉大な先生術師モナ様。おいらたちの知り合いの中じゃ、
okay.
お前より星に詳しいやつはいないぜ。
その通りです。
すまない。入り口の方から何やら騒がしい声が聞こえたんだが、もし何か手が必要なら。
まずい、テンションが高まりすぎて注意されてしまいました。それでは私は用事を済ませてくるので、情報があったらまた連絡します。
モナのやつ、そそくさと逃げてったな。スピナディロースラの人がとにかくモナに手伝ってもらえることになったし、フォンテーヌ。
Yes, that's actually kind of big. She wasn't just talking up that lead. Those witches, Hex and Zircle is actually kind of powerful. Actually huge. Alright. Oh shit. The plot's thickening. Go to Nuvilet's office. Aye. I'll go to Nuvilet's office whenever. Sorry, that sounded a little sus. I sounded a little bit suspicious. Suspect. Bro, how did it go? What did we learn from Purina? Alright, let us in. Let us in.
お二人ともやっと来ていただけましたか。
Uh-oh.
お、何かあったのか。ナビレット様とフリーナ様が揉めているようなのです。
They're still talking? Uh-oh.
様子を見てきてくれませんか。
This is serious.
だから僕はもうはっきりと言ったはずだ。
問題が根本から解決されていない以上、君と私の間ではいかなる言い訳も通用しない。
Oh, this
失礼を承
music
知で
is
言
so
わせてもらう
fitting.
が、自分の立場を理解していただきたい。君は水の魔人、ホカロルスだということを。これを見るといい。ポアソン町の事故の犠牲者リストだ。
Hmm.
この人たちは。
Yeah. Yeah, man. They're all dead, buddy.
今回は止められなかった。だが、同じことを繰り返すのは、この私が許さない。もう一度言う。知っていることを洗いざらい、私に教えてもらおう。昨日、ポアソン町の近くにある古代遺跡で、3枚の石板を見つけた。これ
This
につい
cutscene
て
would be
心
good
当た
to
りは
watch in English. I bet they would.
なんだい、急に尋問するような口調で聞いて。僕は何も知らないぞ。でも今、古い遺跡で見つけたと言った。
ああ。それが君に尋ねた理由だ。石板は4枚あったはずだが、1枚目の所在は分からず、残り3枚には、それぞれ異なる絵が刻まれていた。
Interesting.
すべて予言と関わっていると思われる。
予言。
Yeah, she doesn't like the prophecy.
そのうち2枚目の石
She
板
is
に
freaked
は、
out by the prophecy.
仙台水神エゲリアが、空に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、罪を告白するような姿が描かれている。これについても、何も知らないと。
知らないね。そんな石板見たこともないから。
もう一度問う。君は仙台水神と関わる情報を本当に一切持ち合わせていないのか。石板から読み解いた情報によると、水神エゲリアはあることについて謝罪、もしくは罪を辞任していた。これに関して一番知っているのは君のはずだ。
どの神だって秘密くらい持っているんじゃないかな。先代は先代で、僕は僕さ。知らないのも別に変なことじゃないと思うけど。君が焦っているのはわかるよ。でも悪いけど、本当に言えることは何もないんだ。
フリーなどの。こうなったら担当直入に言わせてもらう。君が各方面の力を使い、裏で何か調査していることは把握済みだ。様々な証拠が示している。君がずっと密かに予言について調べていることを。水神として予言を調べるのは別におかしなことではない。だが、エゲリアの秘密を知らないといい、調査後に何の動きも見せないのは非常に妙だ。君は君が見せているほど浅はかではない。そして、誠の愚者でもない。しかし、君の行動は極めて矛盾している。
ヌビレット、君はそんなに僕のことを気にかけてくれていたのかい？そんな風には見えなかったよ。
君は
僕が裏で調べていることを知っている以上、僕に対してまた別の視点を持つようになったんじゃないかな。僕を尋問したり疑ったりしたところでまるで意味はないよ。君は最高審判官である以上、僕の部下であり、僕に従うべきだ。君はただ僕という神を信じればいい。心の奥底で納得できるかどうかは別として、ただひたすら従えばいいのさ。いずれにせよ、きっとうまくいくのだから。僕が言いたいのはこれだけだ。この件で話すことはこれ以上ないよ。おお、いけない。もうじき歌劇場の開演時間だ。
それじゃあまた。
No, we're gonna stop her for sure, right? What? What?
フリーナのやつ、オイラたちが入り口に立ってたことに気づいてな。
Yeah.
ドアの外でだいぶ待っていたのだろう。
あれ、バレてたんだな。
彼女はひどくうろたえていた。理由は私にもよくわからない。討論は幾度も暗礁に乗り上げてしまったよ。事態をこれ以上放置するわけにはいかないというのに。しかし、どうしても解せない。対話はコミュニケーションの基本だというのに。
True.
事情を知るものであれば、誰もがフリーナには秘密があるとわかる。問題は態度だ。やむを得ない時が訪れ、もしかする
So
と
we're gonna force her.
口を割らざるを得ない状況を作る必要があるかもしれない。
それってどんな状況だよ。
Like charging her with the death sentence.
人は裁きを前にして初めて真相を語るものだ。水の魔人にそのような場所に立たせれば、あるいは。
でもフリーナはこれまでたくさん審判を見てきて、質問を回避するのが得意だろ。ちょっとでも動きを見せればすぐどっか行っちゃうし。
Just because I feel like Farina's voice actress is way more expressive in the Japanese one, and it actually kind of fits better. She does a really good job.
あらゆる措置を講じる必要があるだろう。できれば、いかなる形であろうと、こういったことには加担したくなかったが、彼女にとって少々酷ではあるが、フォンテーヌ全体が危機に瀕している今、力を貸してくれる人物に心当たりがあると。
Wait, are we talking about Mona's? It's just too young of a voice. Yeah, I agree.
よし、これで。
Wait, I don't get it.
こんなところに隠れるなんてよく思いつい
Yeah,
たな。
I actually Fontaine has
ボ
a
ア村
really
長
good
は
English
最悪に
cast.
あったばかりで、今は人が少ない。
Like normally,
話し合いにはちょうどいいと思う。
normally I almost never listen to Japanese
オイラた
or
ちの隣に
English.
座ってさも当たり前かのような表情でお茶を
Yeah, I
飲み
agree.
始
He
め
has
た
a
ぞ。
nice voice, but
家族は一緒に座って、
Ray
ひ
Chase
と
just
とき
does
の
a
安
really
らぎ
good
を
job.
楽しむべき。
ここでお茶をいただくのも悪くないね。どうかな、一杯。
みんな話を聞いてちょうだい。それとも適当に誰かを選んでこの場を任せることに
And
す
so
る？
does
あんた
Farina.
はどう？
English Farina is like
無理だよ。
does like a perfect
じゃあ
job, I
ヌリレッ
think.
トさんは？
私がその役を担えば、この船を法廷のような雰囲気に変えてしまうだろう。
ほらね。
I'm gonna change the
進
language
行役
before
は
we
や
get
っ
to the
ぱ
cut
り
the
地元
court
の大
scene.
ボス。つまり私がやらないと。これで私に注目してくれるね。
前置きが長すぎる。
確かにそうだけど、とにかく私たちの共通の友人である旅人がみんなを集めて今後のことについて相談したいんだってさ。具体的にはそうね、みんなで力を合わせてトラップを一式仕掛けるの。
Wait, so we're framing the god?
なんだか面白そう
That's
だ
a
ね。
little bad.
でしょ。まあトラップっていう表現はついさっきクロリンデから聞いたのをそのまま使っただけなんだけど。
So
急
wait,
にみんな
because
の前
if
で
we
話す
frame
こと
her,
に
then
なった
the
からさ、
magical
具体的
justice
な内
machine
容
is
は
gonna
彼女に
know.
説明してもらいましょう。さあ拍手。
はあ、自分に任せろと言っていたはずだが。
まあまあ、あんたの仕事ってあんまり喋る機会がないんでしょ。これを機に鍛えておけば職場でも気の利いた言葉を自然と使えるようになって上司からもひいきしてもらえるんじゃない？
そうか。では上司はどう思いますか？
Her boss, right there.
上司と認めてくれるとは光栄だ。精進するといい。
では皆狩りをしたことはあるか？
ないと思う。
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とカゴで ノウサギを捕まえたことがあるよ。リネットはそうそう、その日は体調が悪くて参加できなかったんだよね。
魚ならダイビングしてる時に何匹か捕まえたことあるけど、それもカウントする？
であればどれも本当の狩りとは言えない。聞いたことないかもしれないが、ただ彼らはハンターと呼ばれていても狩りの対象は動物ではなく、古代のレムス王朝が残した多種多様な魔物だった。今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、ファントムハンターも人混みに隠れ、他の武装勢力に所属するようになった。そんな彼らはフォンテーヌ人のために独特トラップを構成するものは次の3つだ。おとり、トリガー、拘束装置。獲物を処理する必要があれば、それに処刑器具も追加される。今ここにいる皆がトラップを作るとしたら、どんな構造のものを選ぶ？
僕はやっぱりハトとかウサギが餌に誘われる感じで自然と入っちゃうようなカゴ構造のトラップが好きかな。僕たちが仕事する時みたいにほんの少し細工する必要があるけど、まあこれでも僕たち3人とも業界内じゃ実力者で通ってるから、それくらいの腕は持ってるよ。
じゃあボア村長の住民の避難を手伝ってた時も同じ方法を使ったの？部下たちから泣いてる子供にマジックを披露してたって聞いたけど。
うん、そうだね。おまけに並行してその一帯の情報も整理してたんだ。
僕はそんなにすごくない。コツコツとした方法が好きだから。水中におとり用の餌を仕掛けると魚が、
むしろそういうやつの方が魚をいっぱい取れたりするんだよな。私は2人のアシスタントをやる。
脳ある鷹は爪を隠す。
私だったら動物型のマシナリーをあんたもそういうのが好きだったよね。
確かにそれはいい方法だ。完璧な偽装を施してあれば同類は。
ヌビレットさんはどうですか？
私はあいにくそのような経験を持ち合わせていない。
それもそうでしたね。あなたは腕や細工に頼ることなく直に問題を解決することがほとんどでしたから。でしたらもう一つ質問させていただきます。もし今私たちが大掛かりなトラップを作るとしたら、それはどんな形であってほしいですか？
効果的でありながらも獲物をひどく傷つけるものではなく、また優しいものであってほしいと願う。
慈悲深いお方だ。ただそれは拘束装置と処刑器具の設計に関わってきます。一撃で仕留める必要のある獲物の場合、私は最も強力な処刑器具を選ぶ。そして注意深く見張らなければならない獲物に対しても。
どうして？
獲物を最も巧みに無力化できるハンターこそ命を傷つけることなく獲物を掌握できるからだ。
つまり僕たちは今から狩りに行くってこと？
We're hunting an Archon, brothers.
オイラたちも予想してなかったな。納得できそうで、なんか。
もし捕獲と処分が獲物に対する審判であれば、私たちのやることは似たようなものだ。高みに座す神を裁くのなら、狩猟の100倍は胆力が必要となる。
なるほど。
Wait, you will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Okay. It's like a disclaimer. Disclaimer, you're not hunting Furina. It's just a metaphor. Don't read into it. I've never seen an anti-lore or like an ant. That's funny. Okay. That's pretty smart. Smart words. All right, English time. No, I don't want to download China's voice.
Settle down.
Settle down. I like their voices normally, but when it's in like story cutscenes, the English, as Farina does a good job conveying the character more. I think. Might just be that I don't speak Japanese fluently enough to understand. Just means I gotta play in English. It does not make sense for me to be using this character right now.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Oh, but we have to listen to English time on now. It's alright, it's worth it.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Could be worse.
Paimon thought
It's
they'd
been
be
worse
at
in the
least a
past.
little frightened. Well, from
Okay.
was now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
She like transitioned from a normal high pitched voice to like a baby high pitched voice. And the baby one is so annoying. It's like getting better. It's like transitioning to something more bearable. But it's not there yet. What's wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? What's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
True.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
I don't recognize his voice.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What? What was that?
Have you forgotten me already?
That bug.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Is this Alice? I'm terrible at remembering things, but I think this should be... Is this Alice?
The prophecy.
Oh,
yes,
it's N.
what has been prophesied
I forgot
will
that
be
they're different.
fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Jeez, this actress is also annoying. She's transitioning from an English to an American accent. Bruh.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Bro, get one of the Elden Ring voice actors here, please. They actually know accents. They actually have accents. Tevin.
So you've caught on.
See, like,
just
caught
as
on.
prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Oh,
Could things be happening in hidden
Holy
corners
moly.
where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Interesting. Bro, this game is making me instantly regret transitioning to English. I just want to hear Divilette and Farina in English.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really...
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Interesting. Lol. Yeah. LOL is correct.
Ultimately,
Okay.
fate shall
I'll
serve
layer it.
as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
That's ominous, man. What?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah,
Well,
she says
that'll be
future,
all for
but that says
today.
your. Bruh.
The voice.
And 4.
It's gone. want to hear someone talking.
I expected to hear this in Japanese and got confused.
Alright. Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hi, Mona.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
I like her Japanese voice actress a lot too.
Pessimistic about this. One
It's okay,
journalist
it'll
mentioned
pay
that
off.
sitting around and
It'll
waiting
pay
for the
off.
end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair
Yep,
by
hi
any
Charlotte.
Why, yes!
Charlotte.
It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Jesus
I'm in
Christ.
full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but...
That's right! Paimon's glad...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yep, someone already came over. It's okay. You get a lot of news?
Goodness
Yes.
gracious.
I'm
Are
excited.
you serious?
Goodness gracious, so true.
She said that even the god's
Actually,
gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Bro, we literally know they're
Hexen
not
Circle
all knowing.
members
The
are
goddess
certainly
of
anything but
wisdom
ordinary.
didn't know that the sky was.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
True, yeah.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way
Yes,
to turn
had
things
to
around.
go reach out to
She
change
didn't
fate,
say
she
when
said.
or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right
I see. I feel I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I
True.
have seen it, cannot be swayed.
Just imagine
But
how
even
cool
so,
Mona would be if she had
I
like
still hope for and believe in miracles.
I don't know.
Astrology
Like
is
Ronnie's voice
eternal
actress.
and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps
What is
that's what
fate?
N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe
Okay.
that you'll help those who are struggling. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by
It's fate, you could say.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Oh, okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
Walk time.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Damn, I actually just fucked up that lady. Okay. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, da, 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 da. Whoa, that was awesome. Trying to get a side profile of the laser.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
We're
What can I
famous.
see?
Charlotte, of course, is going to include us.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its... My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Yo, Paimon's voice is so much better when she's reading Charlotte's dialogue, or reading Charlotte's writing instead of saying her own things.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh boy. That's it? So pretty. Oh, Paimon's hungry. You know what that means? Time to eat an entire restaurant's worth of food. We're gonna see Navia here. No one's here. Oh, never mind. One person's here.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after... Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
Nervalette.
You really can eat.
Damn. Sheesh.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
Bro, what a sad thing to say, Paimon. And she said that deadpan as fuck.
But why would it close?
What would you think?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me... No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's so true.
Huh.
That's all Paimon has to say.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
No way.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aren't they supposed to like see emotions?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
That's so funny.
And there she goes.
Base character.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon...
Snarf. Whoa.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Whoa, Paimon's getting so sad because she realized that the food is gonna be gone. Wow. Also, this music is good. Oh.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
And have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yep, we have.
You got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick more.
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Everyone in Fontaine is bribing Paimon with food.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Literally.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what
Wow.
brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yep.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
That is exactly how she said it.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview?
Not now, man.
So your article
We're
in the
busy.
paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask...
Yeah.
Right now?
Even... Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
Wow, okay,
So
okay.
much to get done now.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
Bro,
Fontaine
why does she
were
keep
to be
telling everyone
flooded
this?
tomorrow?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And from what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Also
Just
good
think
opinion.
about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a
True.
truly... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
What?
But I do love my job. But anyway, that's my answer. And I'll...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yep. Let's go take a look at the sea.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
That's true. That's true.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah, Paimon's been thinking actually. Like she's getting sad.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask if you could choose. We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Yeah,
We
the
didn't
world would
have
end.
to either, with us always being on the road and what? You mean, still traveling? Huh.
Yep. Okay, we just do the interview. Nice. All goes well. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You feel that cutscene.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Damn. Tough.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Yep, let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Uh-oh.
A riot?
The plan begins? The trap
Well,
begins?
that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yeah, this is normally unfair, but in this case, Farina actually seems to have been doing nothing.
So what happened after
No
that?
communication.
Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Yeah,
the
she does that
Maréchaussée
often.
Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Missing? She left?
You mean she's still
She
missing?
left?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have that said. I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of good. Monsieur Nervillet.
Don't worry.
Nervillet,
This
stop
is more
saying
than enough to
Nervillet.
go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, all right then.
I guess we know where she went, right? Surely she went to
Sounds like
those
we should
rooms.
hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but when Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about it would be hard for her to Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer.
It's actually
In that
good.
case, there's
Good.
not a moment to lose. Poisson,
Train of thought. That is the correct phrase. Okay. I almost forgot how to say train of thought. Alright. It's probably going to teleport us there immediately. Okay. I'm going to teleport. Be right back. Going to snack.
This place looks deserted.
Ah.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated
Yeah, that
already.
makes sense.
All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Devastation.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Okay. You know what that means, bro. Have a break. Bye.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay. I'm back again. Here we go. Confrontation time. There she is. Oh my gosh.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Why does she think it's meaningless? I need to know.
After all, everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Ooh, calling her out.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Right.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dared to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Well, they don't care, man.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Oh, she's actually...
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Whoa. What did they know?
Quick,
Stay
after
back.
her!
No. No, fuck off.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just... that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
This is the... Are we gonna get a trial of Farina and this is how it happens?
We have to catch up.
No way, man. No way. No, she's just running away. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
No way we called her a good girl. Oh no.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yep.
Yeah. A quake of this kind.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nevertheless made some emergency plans, so the
Yeah. I hope you're right.
Yeah, maybe you should make some emergency plan, Fiorina.
Leave already.
Fiorina. Yeah, they've already died, bro.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
No, she is actually feeling the pressure if she's just venting to some random stranger.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
Finally, she's not being a
coming
bitch.
to terms with fate. But
I like her when
also
she's not.
for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Really? Hang on.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Still not too late.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
It's concerning how she just turns on magic personality.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
She is a weirdo.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
True.
Share my burden.
Well, her eyelashes are like
That's impossible.
circus eyelashes.
It was stated right from the start that this would be my
This
duty
must obstruct
alone.
her vision.
True.
Witness. Yes.
Beyond the
I've
stars.
heard that you came to Tevat from beyond
Wait,
the stars.
travelers
yes.
from space?
In other words,
Yeah.
you never belonged here.
That's canon?
And
You're
if
an
Tevat
alien.
is in its entirety a show on a stage,
Which means
then
Genshin
you're just
is a
spectator,
sci-fi game.
aren't
True,
you?
all the gods keep saying this. Zhongli said it.
If that's
What,
the
that you're
case,
from space?
Yorina's back. Hi.
Well, her eyes are like opposite.
Yeah, heterochromium. I'm still a little quiet. I'm a little further from the mic right now.
Oh,
Hang on. No!
Earthquake!
Bro, no.
They must be in California. Never mind.
Game is fine, but you're a bit quiet. There's nothing I can do. Fuck. What? Damn, that worked on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes.
Damn, bro, we just lost all
praise
trust.
for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget,
She
however,
just
that
started to trust
I am
us, and then we just said,
the
fuck
god
you.
of
It's
justice.
like in the Lord of the Rings,
the
when
embodiment
we
of
turned in
justice
Gollum.
itself.
So true.
That's
Does it
literally
not
what this is
strike
like.
you as even the least bit absurd to
Do you know
bring
how
the
much that
very
fucked Gollum up?
concept of justice to
A lot,
trial?
because he was like
That fucked him up.
back to being Smeagol, and then he really did not.
You can't hear me at all? Oh, that's weird. Can you check on,
Yeah, I'll go
on your side? It shouldn't be like that. I can try changing my settings again. Okay, I've maxed out my mic sensitivity. I shouldn't be inaudible.
Yeah.
What? How about now?
Yeah.
It's all good? You sure? It's not the sensitivity?
You want to switch? Do you want me to sit and you can listen?
What?
Switch, I'll sit and talk.
No, it's okay. I'll trust your judgment.
It's picking up my voice more than it was.
It's just quiet? Well, yeah, increasing the sensitivity will increase the volume. I'm not changing my compression or anything, although maybe I should. But I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I have no idea what the problem is.
Sensitivity means it can be like.
What?
The sensitivity being up means it's picking me up like right now.
What did I do? I don't know what I did. Turning the sensitivity back down. Yeah, the volume is... No. I don't know. Wait. Okay, what about this? Okay, this is leveled. Yeah, it's not sensitivity. Yeah, it's not sensitivity, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really have no idea. It got better before, didn't it? Yeah, I'm using OBS. Hang on. I'm gonna get Avocado over here to sit in the chair so I can know what it sounds like. Cause I actually just can't hear what it sounds like right now, and that makes it weird. Yeah, no, OBS has volume setting. It's maxed out right now. It's like actually maxed out.
Alright, I have used, I've caused mic problems on purpose so that I can take over Genshin. Get absolutely... Dude, oh man, but I can't like world explore because it's in the story quest. That's less fun. Here, wait, let me be... Oh, I'm a louder person. Hang on. Let me talk at like Lug levels of volume. Maybe. No, he's loud too. When he's talking about Genshin Schmishmack, he gets so excited. It's so cute. I don't know. Luke, you need to like type in the chat because I have the headphones on, so if you're saying anything, I can't hear you. Okay, yeah. No, and I could hear you when you were talking, so that's just weird. I don't know. It doesn't like Luke's voice. I guess it's the sign that I have to be the streamer now. Sorry, Luke. Looks like the universe wants me to stream Genshin Impact. Unfortunately, I don't care very much about the story quest. So that's kind of an L. I don't know, Luke, I'm sorry. That's weird. I don't know. Open the door and come look. Am I sitting closer to the mic than you normally would? Like, I'm shorter. That's what I was gonna say. Is it might just be because my voice. Here, wait. What if I start talking lower like this? And this is not what Luke sounds like. But what if I start talking lower? Does that make it harder to hear me? Okay, I didn't think I was that close to the mic. Is it harder to hear me when I'm talking lower? Okay. Did you like my low man voice that I was trying to do?
It was quite something. Maybe I was too close and that was making it act up. Go try this.
In the wish.
What if I just leave it this far away?
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Whoops. I was overdoing it this whole time. Go ABC. ABC. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Wait, I skipped letters. No, I didn't. It goes P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I know the alphabet. W. A being a bit different position than B. Oh, that makes it so much more sense. All right. A is close up. A is close. B is about mid distance. B is about this far. C is all the way, like, pretty far away. Here, yeah, now C is really far away. Okay, cool. Okay, so B is the best. Wow, okay. I just need to trust my mic more. Okay. Cool. I'm basically where... Yeah. I was killing my mic. This works pretty well. Actually. Yeah, I noticed that she was sitting further away from the mic. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a bit of a silly guy, I guess. Clueless Lug. Now you hear so good? Okay. Is it too loud now? Should I turn it down a little bit? Or is it just fine? I think instead of turning it down, I would turn Genshin up. Just like a tad. Just because the music is so good. But instead, you guys say it's good, so I'll leave it. I will leave it as it is. Alright. Okay, tell us, Farina, tell us. Yeah, get him. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh shit.
Yes,
do you draw your blade against a god?
Iron Sting.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She's upset.
can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Yeah. What's going on, Farina?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Uh-oh.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear,
Yeah, okay,
the raising
buddy.
of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Nuvolet's voice is so good. Also, shut up, Paimon. She's not talking right now.
Looking for excuses again,
Never
huh?
mind. I like. As soon as I say anything.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Wow, when Paimon's silent, she's talking
I'm sorry,
too much.
everyone.
Wow.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Yeah, it is. You actually feel bad you said that? Wow, that's a lot. You know it's bad if she feels bad.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed
I have
in
a
myself.
story to tell you that I can't believe I forgot about.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Courage and resolve.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Yeah, right, okay.
This time, I will protect you.
Whoa. Her story is gonna be a long story, so we're not doing it.
Unless Runa wants to.
Applaud
It's
and
basically a
rejoice.
work gossip story.
One of the most
she's
outrageous
a work
and
gossiper.
fantastical arcs known to the
I met
opera
like
epic
my
plays
best
is
friend
now
because we're
unfolding
coworkers.
before your eyes.
Opera epic plays.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows
Oh,
ever
man.
to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Okay, buddy. Woohoo! He said woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole
Single
thing?
clap.
Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this serious.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this
Imagine
trial?
the opponent is Nuvolet.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Never mind.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak,
I
witness
feel bad
up to
for
that.
tricking her, but
my
actually not
accuser
really,
and
'cause she's-
fated opponent.
God, she's so much. All right.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Mm-hmm.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Did I ever watch the 15 minutes that you streamed? I think. Actually, I did. You never told me which 15 minutes. You just took the entire VOD and...
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled.
No, you clipped it?
A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
I remember you highlighted the VOD because I checked.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
I see.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
In the helm was peak content? I better watch. I better watch.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Her English voice is so much different.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course...
Damn, what a trick.
...was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
When's your next cameo, Avocado? She just had one a couple months ago.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
She can probably do another. Or not, so here, yeah.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We can have a work gossip stream after this is over. After this is over, we'll do the Abyss. I'll do the Abyss. I'll test Farina, and she'll talk about work gossip.
Then I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also, that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Make sure you watch to the end to hear the avocado work gossip.
Yes, that is correct.
Holy moly, his voice. Sorry.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Understandable. You've done it already, so... I mean, how dare you? Missing all of my super informative and funny comments. The only... blah, blah, blah.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Mr. Liar. Oh.
You make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Wrong. I was fooled also. Oh, never mind.
Is that... It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Oh, she actually regrets.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally cut her off right as she was gonna say the important thing.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
She has jellyfish hair? Yes, she does.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh. Why couldn't they get a voice actor for Traveler? Well, actually, cool part, they do. They just never talk. Smile. Yep.
Charlotte wanted to
That
give
is
us something?
pretty silly.
Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
He's mute, why you hating? He's not mute, he says Windblade. He goes, Windblade! In combat. He has in combat voice lines, but that's it. It's pretty silly.
Oh,
Charlotte.
let Paimon see.
Charlotte.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us
Charlotte.
before?
Is there
So
a
she's already
French
finished it,
pronunciation
huh?
of Charlotte?
Wait, then that
Wait.
means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Wow, Stalker W.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from
True.
our journey as let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher,
All right.
alright?
This is like a good
You
pause.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
That's one for the history books, alright. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Oops. He said woohoo. Okay. Going to twitch.tv. Going to my channel, going to videos, going to haha. Alright, here it is. We're gonna turn down Genshin. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Alright. You guys can see this. Right? We have to watch all 15 minutes. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. She said, ayo. I suppose the stream is kind of quiet. I'll try to make my stream less quiet in the future.
It's disturbingly hot outside.
It's hot
Considering
outside.
It's October 2nd. And I just had
True.
to take my rings off because they were too tight on my fingers because they swelled from the heat.
She's so much of a better streamer than me. Look at it's the Lug reaction. You can't hear? No way. Oh, is it because she's quiet? Everything's it's double quiet. Hang on. Oh, I don't remember what it was at before. Can I? Okay, 6. Okay.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
What's this little friend? Got like a little friend.
Yeah, it is a little friend. Okay, I'm gonna get water.
Lug is probably doing cool telescope things. Like a cool telescope man. Oh. We got a thunderstorm going on. Got a
Water
move
comes
into
in
that.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
Okay.
Mondstadt's water
You
is
know,
crisp and
I don't
pure,
need to hear about
while
water.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I want to go
In Inazuma,
somewhere that's
the water
not
possesses
here.
a depth of flavor unlike
I do that by going
Sumeru's
like
water, meanwhile, has a rich and
this.
complex flavor.
I know how to play Genshin Impact. I'm such an experienced Genshin Impact player. I'm
This
going
is
to go to
peak content.
fish.
She's literally better at this than me. It's awesome. Real. Thanks, Doomuni. I know you're here to keep me in check.
You mean to tell me nobody wants to watch a stream at Monday at 5 p.m.? That's so crazy and unexpected.
She dissed me every day of the week, yeah.
Oh my god, I got some
That's the reality I live in.
today. Nubie is wet. We're like Nubie wet. Hello.
I'd
What?
never be able to think
His
of Newbie wet.
muscles look absolutely incorrect. Not Nubilet's. Nubilet is perfect, but this man, oh, he looks diseased. Okay, why are the men all just standing, arms crossed, in front of boxes? You good? Okay. Oh my god! I pressed a button that I didn't mean to. That was startling. Okay. Whee! Oh! Okay, these are children jumping, not scary men with crossed arms. What a turn of events, honestly. Can I kill the kids?
Wow.
Man! Genshin doesn't let you pet dogs or kill children. Why would I even play this game? Okay, can I talk to people down here? Ooh, I can talk to Yvette. Oh, watch out. I'm not gonna... Jeez, why is she so aggressive? There's fish heads.
Why is she so aggressive? Continues to
Yvette.
attack her.
Trying to steal
Sheesh.
my vibe with your name.
She's just so charismatic. She just says all the, like,
Thanks for the
the
warning.
best things about the situation.
Okay. Whatever, lady. Can I cook?
You saying what everyone's thinking? Yeah, I'm so jealous.
I like delicious radish veggie soup. Yeah, we're gonna cook manually.
Hell yeah.
I'm so good at cooking. I'm literally the best at cooking. Okay, I cooked one. I did a cook. Now I can leave. That's a fish. Jeez.
That's a fish.
Jeez. There's another child. Why are you there? Shiny. Why are you shiny? Ooh. Ew, I got a used handkerchief. Why would I keep that?
What's he looking
This
at?
man really do be just contemplating some seaweed. Okay. Have fun with that.
Genshin NPCs.
Oh my god, I just remembered that this place is called Poisson, and now all the fish make a lot of sense. Okay, there's another man just standing with his arm crossed. Like, what? Why are you there? Wait, am I back at the same guy? No.
The men
Surely
of this
I'm
town
not.
do be contemplating and shit.
No, I'm not, because I got wheat from the
Yeah.
other guy with the horrifying arms.
Wait, he's
Right.
crossed his arms now. They weren't crossed before. Check the VOD,
Surely
check the
I'm
VOD.
not just stand.
Look, he crossed them.
What?
Caught in 4K.
Why are you there?
Watch this.
Wait, am I back at the same guy?
Uncrossed?
No. Surely I'm
3.
not.
Oh! There
No,
it
I'm
is.
not, because I
Crossed
got
them.
wheat from the other guy with the horrifying arms. It's
Or
right.
he thought he could get away with that. Oh my god, he's... Oh no, he was always crossed, I think.
I'm just gonna
I made him nervous. Or she made him nervous.
go down here now.
She's crossing her arms too.
So many fish. Jeez. I'm gonna go across this bridge.
Don't jump off.
Just kidding, I'm going in here. Wait, will I die if I go in here? I can always teleport out. I'm wet. Wait, can I dive? I can.
Yep. Go underwater. Yeah. Is this what reaction content is like?
Oh my god.
I'm literally react contenting.
Okay, if this was real life, Nuvilat would be fucking dead. He would be concussed and pass out under the water. Oh
no,
my
he's
god.
A dragon. He's fine.
I'm so sorry, Nuvilat. You deserve much
content
better.
Creator. Yeah.
Whoa.
See, that's how I should work.
Oh.
I should just
put
her on the computer when I'm
Wait,
done actually playing the game. And then
what's
she'll play the game
happening.
better. And then I'll react to the game next time. Yeah.
Enter. Whoa.
I'm
Whoa.
learning the scam.
Whoa. Where are you taking me? I don't know what's happening. Whoa.
Whoa.
Right. Oh, I forgot how to get up there. Like that. Whee! Oh my god.
He hit his head again.
I got concussed again. Whee!
Hell yeah, we.
Go, Nuvi, let go. Whee! Ah! Enter.
You're gonna go backwards.
Oh! Oh. Okay, I guess I'm going back. I didn't want to do that. What? Just to there. This doesn't make any sense. Going back.
True,
this
that
way.
didn't make
Nobody
any
can stop
sense.
me. What's this one do? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy.
Don't click it again. I saw you look at it.
Meow. Oh, I'm in a trench.
Dino dance.
Shush. Oh, I hate that. Don't like that. This is.
That's right.
I'm
This
experiencing
mode is
fear.
This is like your phobia.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is
It's
Genshin's a horror
Genshin.
game now.
I'm not going in a trench. Nuvilat is. Nuvilat will be fine. He's great with trenches.
UV light is great with trenches. That's a good line.
I don't like the ocean. Why am I doing this to myself? Whoa. Whoa! Where am I?
Special place.
Ah, it was a bird. Ooh, I can steal fruit. Ooh. There's a dog. A dog! No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That cannot be right. That can't be right. That has to be referring to the fire. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait.
Cannot be. Ooh. That can't be right. That has to be referring to the fire.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. We need to find the perfect frame.
That can't be right. That cannot be right. That can't be right.
We have to find the perfect frame.
That has to be referring to the fire.
This is good. Yep. Yep. Congratulations, you've been caught in 4K. You've been caught in 1080p. I'm putting this in as an announcement. Okay.
Oh my god.
You didn't want to cook the dog.
Okay.
Believe you.
I wanted the. Okay. I guess I'm cooking. And I just wanted to gather the thing.
He turned inaudible.
Why am I? What? Hang on. Why am I cooking a smoothie over the fire?
Wait, look, my overlay is overlapping with this overlay.
I don't understand that.
Because it's full screen.
I was just trying to make a smoothie, but it made me
Wait,
do
why
it
is this?
over a
Oh, I
fire.
made the speed slower.
Oh my god. Let me investigate. What did I get? Coins. Oh, wowie. Ooh. Let me investigate this. Yay! Oh my goodness. The coins, like, magneting to me is giving such major, enter. I don't want to enter!
Good decision making.
Oh my god. Words have left the building.
Words
Lego
have
Star
left the
Wars
building.
energy, like any Lego
Lego
game,
Star
honestly.
Wars.
I don't know where I am. What?
Oh.
I didn't want to climb! Oh. Violet, what are you doing?
Is this the content you asked for?
Ah! Kinda sus.
If
Kinda
it's
sus.
not, it's just the content we deserve, all of us collectively. Activate my VODs? I do. Do they expire?
Dog's gone. Okay, I'm bored now. I'm gonna find Violet a pretty place to be, and then I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. Hang on. Hang on.
I'm in the trenches!
Yeah, we have
I'm
to finish
literally
this.
in the trenches.
Cause
Okay, wait,
you're gonna go to bed soon? Okay.
I wanna go
Will,
somewhere
I
else.
will make sure that I post this VOD. Can I put it as a sticky note on my
I'll go.
desktop?
I go here.
Holy
Oh.
shit. What is this?
Whoa! I don't think I was gonna be underwater. That was kinda shocking. I'll go this way.
I think I know what this is, anyway. Yeah, wow, okay. Wait, reopen sticky. I want a new sticky.
For you. I don't know. I'm gonna go up here.
She's going up. She's going up.
Oh, unless that means I fucking die. No, it doesn't. I can go over here.
Revealing my cheats live on stream? Yep. You know me. I'm a dirty, nasty cheater. I'm the worst. Okay, how do I... Leaking DMs. I got it all going. Okay.
Such nice music. Why
Top
is he
live
so
in
slow
4K.
even when he's dashing?
Whose Discord
whim
DMs should
faster
I
and
leak?
do
Should I
that.
leak my Discord
You
DMs
better.
with my professor? And I'm watching.
Oh my god.
Get out of here, chat.
I wanted to see.
Wait, did you do the thing where you can jump like a dolphin? No.
Why is he so slow even when he's dashing? The whim faster, Nubilet. Do better.
Oh, this is where you AFK'd?
Oh
Sorry,
my
I'm dead.
god.
I spoiled myself.
I wanted to see the plants. I won't see the plants anymore. Alright, well now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. He'll stand right here.
Yeah.
While
if she
I
just streams
go
for
away.
like 15 minutes at a
Goodbye.
time, then I'll just post those on YouTube. Get famous. Perfect plan. Bye. Thanks for the stream, Avocado. That was wonderful. If I could like it, I would. Okay, wait, but leaking. this is there. I have my VOD storage settings. And it says it expires. It just might be that I'm a small streamer, so they expire for a while. Hang on, let me see. Stream manager, wrong. Hello. Video collections. All videos, past broadcasts. Yeah, it deletes them after a while automatically.
That's lame.
Unless I highlight them. But yeah, it deletes them after like 7 days. Make a VOD channel. Maybe I should just do that.
Then if you post my highlight, maybe you will get famous.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm such a good streamer. I feel like I'm like silly and like awkward.
Exactly. You're silly and like it's how it goes. It's the best.
Were you gonna say cute, but then you didn't want to call me cute live in front of other people?
No, I was gonna say charismatic.
Oh, I didn't know I was charismatic.
But you're also cute. That's part of what makes it good. She actually enters in the adventure game.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah, I should explore more.
That's all I ever want to do in Genshin is just like run around and like get in myself into trouble.
If I do more maybe it'll be good if I do a more exploration.
Normally when I take over Genshin, I kill at least 2 characters on accident. Like they fall off of cliffs and I don't know the right buttons to press.
You're a 0 death streamer.
Dying.
Right.
Thanks for watching my stream on stream so that it got even more watched. Because I don't think nobody was watching when I streamed that.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go back to the boring old story quest.
Don't self-deprecate. Streaming is fun. People watch your streams.
True. Okay.
Fun.
Stream Genshin. Yeah. I'll make a VOD channel, or I'll put them on my regular channel. As it turns out, being in school makes it a little difficult to post on YouTube.
I don't know what you're talking about because Zyok is in law school and he is posting.
I don't know if he's still in law school.
What?
I don't know if he took a semester off or not.
Oh.
Don't.
Sorry. I just checked.
We need to strap them in.
You.
I have a plant on a shelf above my desk.
Yeah, we're not talking about strapping a person.
Tell me, Charlotte. The bottom of the case I'd been following all
the
this
French
time.
pronunciation would be Charlotte.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
The French pronunciation of Charlotte would be Charlotte.
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 Yeah.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Wow, we're crazy.
Charlotte.
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 Ouais, oh, elle s'appelle Charlotte parce que elle est mignon et ouais. I don't know. This is like the worst French accent
crazy.
ever. I just said
we're losing it.
Her name is Charlotte.
That's a good clip.
And that she's cute.
Wow.
And yes.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
We said Charlotte like 200 times. We're both insane. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratory.
She said Nervillette.
I hate that she said
Archon
Nervillette.
can't figure it out.
Nervillette.
Yeah. In a good way? Let's go.
Slay.
Wait, but
Sorry,
Nick.
I said slay.
I mean, fuck.
Who's Nick?
A Fatui Harbinger.
There's
Wait,
nobody
okay.
in the chat.
Do me. It's
Her
you,
instinct must mean
me, and Dethrp. We're naming our kids salsa, tortilla chips, and queso, right? That's still a plan?
I'm sorry? Is this something I've agreed to?
Doesn't matter. It's part of the plan.
Oh. This is having like Handmaid's Tale. Merely a vessel.
Well, it's because there's this NPC kid in Genshin named Salsa, and I said that's a weird name, and he said that's a weird name? Question mark. Seems normal. I'll name my kid tortilla chips.
Okay, so it's like a Rumpelstiltskin type situation where our firstborn we have to name Queso to like sacrifice to like the Hoyoverse gods.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
My name's tortilla chips.
They can be best friends with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You get the bad end of the deal. Queso's a pretty yucky name too.
You can just nickname your kid like Tor.
True, yeah. Your kid's nickname could be Torty,
Torty.
or Chip.
See, and Chip is the real name. When
The fortress
Queso
of
is what?
Mirrorpeed was almost destroyed
There's no way
in a
to nickname
according
that.
to
That makes it sound like a real name. Queso's worse.
She fell into Seaward. That's true.
The words of
Tea
someone
time with N. That's true. Okay, these are the clues. It's a bit loud.
Your mom's
Oh, it's because it's only loud for
The
me. 'cause I turned
prosecution
the-
and the defense are both in position.
The
The
yes,
trial
they
shall
will be
now
made fun
begin.
of. No, surely not. Stop calling me Shirley. Stop calling me Shirley. You get the bad end of the deal. I already read that.
Ah.
Dementia. I already read that. Dementia. Does the D in ADHD stand for dementia? Is that why my memory is so bad?
No, but that's very funny.
You're a psychology major.
I am a psychology major. Not only am I a psychology major, I'm a clinical psychologist.
Yup. The prosecution and defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need
Sorry,
to
this is
repeat
new
all the
content, too.
unimportant legalese.
So if I make a VOD channel for this, it's perfect.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
That's true. She's only guilty of being a bitch so far.
I'm sorry?
Sorry.
Okay.
She's just... Have you heard her?
Oh, yeah, she has been kind of sucking. I see what you mean about you're waiting for her character to turn. You're actually happy you got
Yeah, it's okay. We've seen her good side. She's a drama queen.
Just like me.
No.
Of course.
Not
It
all
is
like you.
only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
He spoke. Sorry, I talked. No, the main character.
Yeah, Traveler.
Yeah. Aether. He talked. Fuck. He spoke. I'm an English speaker. As someone who's done the story, you're just ... Oh, does it really not get better?
Oh no.
We'll see. I have a confirmation bias now because I've pulled her, so I really want to like her character. Oh no, done. Yeah, this could go bad.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
The gasp. The whole drama thing. Yeah, the whole drama thing, I don't like.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
I like how everyone just instant believes it. Like, oh my gosh, of course she's a fraud. I knew the whole time. Just wait till they do the story.
Hey,
Yeah.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but
Like, I think
Did I hear that
get
right?
why. I think
She's
there's
not a
definitely a reason
Archon
why she's a drama queen. That doesn't make me like the drama queen more. You know what I'm saying? But I will withhold my opinion until the rest of the thing. I am very interested. She's not
Charge
Archon at all.
accepted.
Charge accepted. Shush.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She's losing it.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that
Sus.
I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Okay, saying all the names that your fraud is associated with isn't a proof against you being a fraud.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Is it?
yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina
Super
can be
irresponsible.
super irresponsible, but what grounds
Have
does
you
that
ever seen her do
prosecutor have to
anything
make such a
vaguely
huge
Archonish?
claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Nah.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
What's the evidence? What's the evidence? This?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
A human. Ningen.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Nerve. Why? Yeah, true. Nerve. Why is it? Why do they always say nerve? Oh, it's even.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Ah. Cursed Archon.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
True. Where's your authority, Farina?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Actually, this is actually
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Okay, what if that's just technology? Yeah, true.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
That's a weak
There
reason,
is no
bud.
need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Yes.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Are they related? They look related? At this point, I have no clue. I don't think so. But they're both old people with hydro abilities.
Instead of having been
And they
created
wear
by
blue clothes.
you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
It's kind of sus. And blue hair, yeah.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
If it's a divine creation, shouldn't it not be flawed? Question mark?
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident
Yeah,
that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Yeah, she's losing it. You can hear it in her voice.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
See, that might be true, but that doesn't mean she's the one who did it.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
You love Paimon right now? That is rare.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Uh-oh, she's gonna crack. She cannot handle
I'm
pressure.
still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Uh-oh.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us?
Yeah.
And all of our
So for
parents
this,
and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors?
she's gonna have to spill some
Ever
beans
since
in
they
order
were
to make
born?
this right.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Who is?
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
True.
Wow.
I want to
She
know.
came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Mm-hmm. If she's only human. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Maybe this? Because why wouldn't she do it? Why wouldn't she do it?
That doesn't sound right.
Damn it. This?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Mr.
She said
Chief
super
Justice.
sorry. Oh my goodness.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
You do the lore enough, you did.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As
She just keeps
everyone
talking.
knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bro, she ghosts the last time I swear. Every trial? Yep.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Yeah, Navia loves interrupting trials.
Oh, and I must remind
fair,
you
she's always
that
right.
after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Oh, I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She will. She's cursed. It's probably not gonna work. She's cursed.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
True.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. And that could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not...
Uh-oh.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
She said like a normal human as if she was human but who wasn't normal.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
She's a Melusine. She's a like healing specialist. She's the she works in the infirmary in prison.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Well, I mean, Navia got completely submerged and she's still here.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Right. We have proof that it doesn't dissolve immediately if it's low concentration. Because Fremine did it and Navia went in.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
So well prepared.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
died.
I can't believe... you...
Yeah.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold,
What is going on?
looks.
What is going on?
What happened just now didn't prove a
She's
single thing.
deep into the lie.
Think about it. How
She
can
just
you
tried to kill herself.
conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh boy. She's gonna break.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's just too stacked against her now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens,
we're gonna do this without even
Farina is
learning anything about the curse she has?
guilty.
Uh-oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh.
It looks like the thing for Jana and Starbringer.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Cutscene time, cutscene time. It's gonna be cutscene time.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
It's gonna be cutscene time.
Isn't that correct then?
Oh!
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
The Hydro Archon. Guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
Sheesh. Oh.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh. But we delivered a wrong verdict against Child. Is the same thing happening now?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she told us.
Yeah, well, why isn't she telling us anything?
Things escalate this quickly.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
But didn't she say that she like controls the Oratrice?
Well, that's the idea, but we proved that that's not true. Well, I wish we couldn't prove that it wasn't true.
But what I'm saying is, what if she's just fucking committing suicide because she's like,
No.
she can't deal with it.
Maybe she almost did it.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Ooh, that's true. It called the Hydra icon. Indeed.
I didn't even notice.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What does this mean? Tell me, game, please! Please! I'm losing it.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Yes.
Is the trial still going?
Oh my god, buddy. You missed the whole thing.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Everyone thinks she's trying to commit die via the Oratrice? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Any
That is
mission
a-
Father assigns
that's a
to me
valid guess,
will
honestly.
always be top priority.
He got the stone
Is
slate?
that the first prophecy slate?
Whoa!
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
So it didn't get destroyed? Ooh.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I...
No, it's not original. This is important
Thank you
evidence.
for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record.
We
left on
sentenced the
slate.
Hydra Archon. But did we sentence Furina? You love his voice? Oh, Fermine's voice? It's not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. If he wasn't a physical character, I'd probably play him. But physical sucks. Wah wah.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
The plot's thickening. The plot is
So what do you
unbelievably
see?
thick.
What is it?
Huh? The plot has so much cornstarch in it. True.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
That's why people dissolve, because they're
Archon
oceanids.
just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already
So that would
proven
explain
she's
why
not
they turn
Hydro
into
Archon.
oceanids. It's not that oceans come from people, it's that the people came from oceanids.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Or maybe it is Furina and we all should be shaking in our boots right now because we just falsely accused the
In
Hydra
truth,
Archon.
everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, all the contents of the other
Yes. Time to remember. Do I remember anything? You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's content and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There, you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. Wait, so did the Archon... Is Farina the Archon and she just, like, gave up all her powers to create Fontaine, like, in its entirety? And that's why she's so sad when she sees everyone, like, upset at her, because they're, like, her literal creations. That would make sense, because it's, like, the same as the way her skill works. She created, like, water. Alright, I'll stop cooking and start doing justice.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
That does seem to be what it says.
Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon
Is this what it means, original sin? Because it's like the origin of the people is their sin. They committed crime by existing.
This must be the point when the
Because they
Hydro
shouldn't
Archon
exist.
and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Right?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yep.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Alright, let's verify the truth here. This would make sense, right? Because if they turn into Oceanids, but we don't know that they turned into Oceanids until this. Okay, that's not relevant. It's one of these two. And the other one makes more sense. With Navia's makes more sense here, so I think maybe this is that.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yeah. Why doesn't he? I want him to talk more often instead of Paimon. And the wish is coming true. But judgment still brought blah blah blah. Something about Archons being judged.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Yeah. The Oratrice is keeping track of the original sin. This one's obvious. Easy peasy.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
What's this? Yeah, this is the prophecy certainly happened. This is about the prophecy.
That doesn't sound...
No! Well, this is proof that the primordial thing is gonna happen. So it's gonna be
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yes. Yes.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Yeah, they'll just return to being oceanids. Oceanids. Oceanids.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yeah, just like the orgies knew about child's sins, it knows about her sins.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court.
How does Farina fit into this? She's still a mystery.
And was forced to take
How
part
is this
in a
happening?
trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Am I just dumb for not knowing what's gonna happen? Oh my god.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
So that's how you can make sense of it. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom before Paimon explains this to me. Hang on. Okay. All right. Here we go. Are you ready? Avocado, are you ready?
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Oh my gosh, truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Fontainians are not real
Incredible.
humans.
Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Big lord. Big.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
That makes it make a lot of sense.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Probably. Makes sense.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
But that means Farina is definitely related to the Hydro Archon, right?
Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yes.
Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
So what does Duvilet know?
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Tell me more.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
That Farina is super desperate to hide from us for some reason. Either that or she just doesn't know.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Cutscene?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
I'm
In
sure
the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Yes.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
I see.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Whoa.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That's where the
And thus,
idle animation
the
comes
Hydro
from.
Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine
And
first
he
came
knows
into
about the
being.
primordial sea because he's the primordial sea god, pretty much.
Before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
What a guy. Way too much information for me. Oh my god. Based out of control audience member. You said fuck that.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold the trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
have the best things to say,
that the
Runa, when you
people
come
of
in.
Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court
holding me
of justice.
This was prophesized? Oh my god.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You're
in
fulfilling
truth,
it. Oh my
everything
gosh.
we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Right.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Catastrophe? Cutscene? Oh, okay. Runa hyped me up for this
eruption
cutscene.
was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Every time the screen goes black. Oh, it's coming. Oh, man. Many of them. Okay. I'm ready, man. Okay. So it's this one. Is this where this is? No, wait.
It was both dream and reality.
The whale. Oh.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's awesome. But also, what the fuck? Why is this whale so angry? It's from the abyss. It's an abyss whale. Oh. Repentance. Yes, child, yes! He's so fucking cool. why it's called Foul Legacy Devouring Deep. Devouring Deep. Did he just do a thumbs down? No!
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yeah, it's also what he...
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Weeping?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids,
Yes, we could solve climate
she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
whale.
Greedy whale causes climate change. Yeah.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
That whale.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, that's Child. Holy shit, Child is so cool. He's always been cool.
Battlemaniac.
I've always been, but this is another
Special
level.
connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual
And
cause
before
of the
Luke calls
disaster
for another
recorded in the
Hydro.
prophecy,
Yes.
all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically
what do you
integrated
mean?
with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible
What's
foe.
Farina doing this whole time?
just
I
not
feel
fair.
bad. I feel so
Indeed,
bad.
that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
We just like
no matter
low-key
what.
traumatized her. All
So
for
the
it
prophecy
and
will be fulfilled
sitting
no
there
matter
crying
what,
right now.
huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
All about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does
Right,
not fall?
it's not part of the world, so the gods couldn't see it coming.
Ultimately,
It's an abyss whale.
fate shall
Space
serve
whale.
as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Bro.
All
Space
you
whale.
need to do is to play your part.
Yeah, go beat the whale. Go kick its ass. Yeah, let's go. Oh, sorry, cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
Oh shit.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Whoa. Whoa! What the?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Whoa.
You are not
Her voice is
Farina.
different.
Who are
Dun
you?
dun dun. Yeah. Whoa.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Same voice actor as Farina.
And as one of the seven,
Yeah, she's
she
just not
also
doing her
knew full
ridiculous
well
voice.
that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess.
Yeah,
to
but
clean
she
up.
went and died in the cataclysm. Oops.
That one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
What the heck?
And I still do, even now.
She's so cool.
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, Those were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
So then I cursed her. Well, my favorite creation ever.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
That's the end of the cutscene? Wait, no, this is the real cutscene. No. Oh my gosh. So we're switching now. So he was talking to Focalor in the real world. And now I'm talking to Furina in her mindscape. I think that's right. Wow. Wow. Wait. I was just looking at the cool particle effects.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Wow. Or to turn off the lights, I guess. That's what the secret messages said.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Deleted.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Guards are dead. Guards are broken, I mean. They're robots. They can't die. They're broken. Machines broke. Guard literally went 360 no scope. Wait, is this the real Oratress? Wait, take it. Oh, the layers. Sorry. Oh.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only
Is this
thing
when she
I
was
know
born?
for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
I successfully put two and two
Doesn't that
together.
mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat? 500 years of torture.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My
she's just like
ideal.
Human Archon.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Wow.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself,
it's as deep.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
you
goodness.
already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh?
I guess that's why she likes trials so much. Because every
I'll
time
be
there was a
looking
big trial,
forward
she thought she would be saved. So does she ever recombine with Focalor? Oh. Yeah, no, she's Numa now. She was dark version before, but now she's light version. Light mode.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should
So this
first
is why she
try
turned
to
hyper dramatic,
act
I
natural.
guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Right.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
I guess this is why, maybe this is why she became so dramatic. She has to be hyper dramatic to separate herself from everyone else.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. people want.
Confidently, not dramatically.
How would they
but she went
imagine a
with the
god to
dramatic
speak
route.
and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Whoa.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be
equals seeing the bad
reintroduced.
and sad or wrong and everything. I don't think that's the right word here. I suppose. Then what's the better word? I see dramatic as very, like, overly expressive. But she doesn't do it in much of a positive way. She does it in a very narcissistic way. Narcissistically dramatic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
So that was just a
Exuberant,
performance.
sort of.
How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Exuberant, a good word, yeah. Extravagant. Maybe.
Her personality.
Extremely so.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look
Quite
than
shocking, that's for sure.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
You can't spell the word, 1 sec. Okay.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well,
Yeah, see, turn
I
up the
say
drama.
that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Yeah, dramatic doesn't have to be. She's like playing it up for theatrics or boldness or excitement. Like, intended to create an effect. It's pretty much exactly what she's doing. She's playing up everything to create the effect of her being an Archon. Haughty, that's another good one, yeah. I still say dramatic fits. She's incredibly dramatic, and that's the whole point. That's why it's like opera. Haughty. Yeah, that's also a good one. She's a haughty, dramatic person. Well, the persona is haughty, dramatic.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
She already sounds like she's lost it.
There is no
Wow.
trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as
Although I think part of the character being so dramatic is the voice actress. Like in Japanese, it's different.
So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the
But this voice actress does a good job
world.
conveying the suffering element of this. Like she's playing it up so much for so long that it's painful. She can run now instead of walking. What does this mean? She's playful. She has more energy. She's more comfortable in her role. Analysis.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
Yeah, that's
will
why.
come
Yeah.
one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather,
So
thank
is she
your
granted
own
a
sense of
vision at the end of
perseverance
this? Is that how
instead.
this ends?
Long have you stood in line to meet
Also,
me,
Lord
have
still
you
doesn't
not?
exist. She gets sentenced to death, but Farina gets vision.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
Your lips are sealed. She doesn't have a
doing much better now.
vision.
In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer
Yeah,
than I.
that's why I was looking at the
Was
vision
one
so
who
closely
forced
at
me
the
to seek
beginning.
an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
You ain't spoiling Major. Or we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, good.
You
Very
ain't
good.
spoiling shit.
If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
Fair enough.
Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again on behalf
Yeah,
of
gentle and wise would be nice. I guess that was gentle and wise, but we don't see that, and we hadn't seen that in Farina before. What changed? What changed?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Of course.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
him, huh?
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Yeah, so all the research she did, she couldn't find it because it's about the whale, and that's not part of the prophecy.
Really?
So even...
Have they found anything?
Yeah, and she doesn't know about the prophecy, or she just knows the prophecy, doesn't know about it. You don't know why.
Afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Yeah, body is a great adjective to use. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought to use that one. Yeah, her god personality is very hot.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Bro, imagine saying this to yourself for 500 years.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Well, this is like the saddest Genshin character ever so far.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this.
Yeah, she does change. She gets less kind and...
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us
Which is
both.
understandable if you're living like this.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Bye. Whoa!
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
That's
I've heard that the
500 years
first member of our
exactly,
family
if
who was
every
honored
scene
to
is a
share
day.
an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Oh.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well,
can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored
This is the
to have
most suffering
witnessed
I've ever seen enough face in a game ever.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years.
Your
must have
Kokoro
passed
yeah.
by now. Perhaps
The feels
show
are
must go
big.
on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this
Yeah,
burden
that's
alone.
today.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I wonder.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Yeah, that's the point.
Just share
She
it with
can't.
me.
Damn.
I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat
Yeah, so
from
it'd be
beyond
okay
the
to tell
stars.
me,
Yes.
because
In
I-
other words,
Celestia
you
can't do shit
never
about me.
belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
So is this the punishment that she gets, I guess, for her original sin?
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Wow. Wow. Sheesh.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes,
that deed
it
against the
had
point.
to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles,
where does
you must
Focalor
first
exist?
deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Fair enough, your lips are sealed. You ain't spoiling Aeor.
Good.
Shit.
Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then
And somehow the
I
Heavenly
became
Principles
one
didn't see
with
that.
the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this
So was he
device
gonna keep the
still
gnosis then?
lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the
So
sentence?
she is gonna kill herself.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
What?
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Wait, whoa.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Whoa!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
It makes sense.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Yeah, pretty much.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
That's true.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Of course she knows. Damn.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
That wasn't exactly right. She was not actually manipulating the word trees. It's just that it was. Just have to figure it out. Like, what kind of things have
You know that could.
I, Iudex Neuvillette,
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wow. You know what cutscene is good? If I didn't even correct their pronunciation of Neuvillette in the middle of it. She said Neuvillette and I didn't care.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah.
But since we're all still alive
Also,
and
if I
haven't been
haven't caught on,
dissolved, I assume whatever happened was
Farina
good
was
for
never
us.
in our... Yes,
It's
Farina was
time
never in
to
our...
end this. We must mete
She
out
would-
punishment
yeah, that's
to
the whole
that
point.
beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago
Yeah,
that it can't be defeated?
she's just a human
I have
incarnation
gained
of
the
the
strength
Archon.
sufficient to deal with it. Through certain
What's that
means,
like?
Exactly like
I now
what
have
she
the
like.
ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Hoyo actually played us. She's literally... Hang on. There's a reference I'm trying to make, but I just don't remember. Something about divinity
We should
being
seize
separate
the opportunity
is
to pursue
familiar,
our
but
quarry.
Yeah. Wow. People wish for an Archon. Yeah, holy. I do like her character more now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy.
Yes, Farina is to be protected.
Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yes, 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 yes. About to go kill a giant whale. This is for Elden Beast looking ass boss fight. It's actually Elden Beast.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Movie looks good, of course.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless you can find a way to attack it from within. Prepare to brought the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. We can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. Settle down!
Underwater.
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
So we want to go inside? This is the thing.
Stabilize!
Oh my god.
Shower me with praise!
Silence!
This can also use new blood. Okay. Holy shit. Wanderer looking.
Why is there a hole in the thingy over
My
here?
god. This is big.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Yeah, this thing is quite big. Not to do the whole rotation again. Oh, nice jam. Yeah, I got to hear that song for a whole 10 seconds. That was awesome, though. Get it, Rubio. Is he gonna steal the primordial water? He's gonna yoink it. Oh! Was that Tartag? Was that Child? Is that Ajax? A literally random Honkai character.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but...
Whoa, she's so cool. Look at her legs. Sorry.
It was just
Not like
supposed to
that.
be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my
She would
disciple
yeet.
and my master's pet would start
L.
brawling in the
Ajax.
meantime.
No, he's so cool. He deserves better. Just kidding. He's about to get private training lessons, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry. Wow, my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to
So
swing
she
my
lives in
sword
space.
3 million times as penance.
The Abyss, aka space.
That power. Who are you exactly?
She's Skirk.
An idea. From what
Yep,
she said
I said it
earlier,
before it
she
showed
must
up.
be Child's master. Skirk,
As
right?
if it hasn't been all over the internet.
It's just
But
that he gave us the
I've tried
impression
my
that she
best.
was
This is under Tivat. Yeah.
talkative
Have you
person.
seen the theory that it is space? Have you seen the theory that Tivat's like an inverted sphere? It's so ridiculous, but it keeps lining up in silly ways. Have you seen that at all?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using
Just
power
play it?
from
Damn,
beyond
okay,
this
fine.
world.
I'm sorry.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, true.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
True.
All
It did
in
look
all,
pretty cool.
It fails as a pet.
Yeah. Evaluation failed.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
An entire world, buddy, Paimon.
So what sort of person is your master?
Look at how cool.
Child's master's
Space.
master.
Space.
Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
He's unfamiliar with the name. He's a Tevat OG.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently
Original.
famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Oh!
Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Rhindaughter.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
What? This is way too deep.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
These are all different people.
didn't
These are
quite
the
catch their
Hexen
name.
Circle.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oops.
What?
back on the surface. Could be either one. Could be either one, man. Could be either one.
Not to worry. Focalor has
I think it's funny to
already
believe in
managed
inverted
to
world.
deceive the heavenly principles.
She didn't say above. She said back on. She didn't even say up on the surface. Think about it. But yeah.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Surface? Surface doesn't mean top.
Only then will the sins of the people of
Surface can
Fontaine
mean fucking anything.
be
As a
washed away.
physicist, their surface has barely any meaning anymore. Surface is just a two-dimensional thing. Sorry. Outside part. That's one definition. Just let me have it.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Yeah, look, the boats. Ryan Slee's boat.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
How is all of this being contained also? Like, it should be spilling over to the rest of the world by now. Because that dam wasn't that big. The dam was not that big. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Look! The water's receding!
Yeah, it's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy
See, no
was
vision.
wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about
Okay.
Poisson's old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden tip. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find.
Right.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and
They
Navia?
are real big
They sound
shots.
like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print the value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious
Yeah.
too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
True, Paimon. That's actually a good point.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
More interviews?
You're the best
I don't know,
incubators
man.
of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay, real quick. Just imagine. Circle. Alright, boom. There's Teyvat, right? Realistically, it's normal. Realistically, you're correct, right? Outside is, you know, fake sky out here, right? Fuck, where'd it go? Where'd everything go? Oh. Bro. Okay. Okay, why was it zoomed in like that? Realistically,
I see the value in my own work, but I
Fail?
also
I'm
see the meaning
sorry,
in all the
man.
endeavors
Why
of the
you hate
people
me
of
so
Fontaine.
much? Okay.
I
Big
believe
sky,
I will
right?
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Boom. Impact. Bro. What is happening? Alright, see? See? Real version, right? And this is Teyvat. Right? And you know, we've got Irminsul, right? And it's got it roots that makes the little trees, you know, etc. Right? And then you've got like, boom, Spiral Abyss, and this is the Abyss. No way I can't move this. But you know what I mean? That's
Melusines
normal.
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
You know,
be sure to befriend them.
It's
Cause
fun
them no
to
harm.
imagine. It's fun to imagine. Oh fuck. You crashed? Too tired? Understandable. This is the fake sky. Hold on. Steam crashed? Oh shit. In any case. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all relative though. Abyss is under. If this is some sort of surface, you know, you have.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
True. Also, why is
Sumeru's
fear?
water,
Well, are we
has
saying
a
that
rich and complex
Teyvat's
flavor profile,
not flat?
but it
We have
must
no
be
idea what shape
savored
Teyvat has.
patiently to fully
They called it a
appreciate
planet, so I'm inclined to believe it's a sphere. Might be a dome. What do you mean? Might be a dome? like a shell, or a dome, like a flat Earth dome.
I see the value
Just
in my
shape.
own.
Yeah, I mean,
but I also
that
see
could
the
be it
meaning
too.
in all the endeavors
Like it
of
could
the
just be
people
not
of
round.
Fontaine. I
Could be a
believe I
dome.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I think it might be a sphere, just because the Genshin Honkai universe is like in a universe, and it'd be weird for it to be a flat surface. No, it's not.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Different. Okay, yeah, different universe on the same imaginary tree.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
My
They
bad.
are the pride
So,
of Fontaine.
Like,
Be sure
quote
to be
unquote
friendly
universe
and cause
is the
them no
imaginary
harm.
tree. If you think about like the one unifying thing between them all. So it's like the imaginary tree is like a multiverse. I suppose laws from one universe could be different, but they called Teyvat a planet, didn't they? Like in this story planet or story quest, didn't they call it a planet in dialogue? Just how like Honkai energy is not in high
Water
cost or
comes
else.
in
Yeah,
many flavors. To
that's
the
true. They
discerning
could just be
palate.
different.
Mondstadt's water is
So a
crisp
planet
and
could just be
pure, while water from
a
Liyue
flat
has
disk.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
But you know, if
the
they
water
call
possesses a
flat
depth
disks
of
planets in
flavor
Genshin,
unlike
then they
any
could call a surface
Sumeru's
something
water
completely different.
has
So
a
there's
rich and complex flavor
there's only
profile.
so much you can stretch your
It must be
logic.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, if we don't know what a planet refers to in their universe, we don't know what they mean by its surface. It's interesting to think about. It's all made up, and we'll get the answer eventually. But, you know. Where is my cursor? Yeah. So this
Melusines are
makes
beautiful
sense.
creatures.
This one,
They are the
you
pride
could
of
argue
Fontaine.
also makes sense.
Be
This
sure
one
to
makes more
befriend them
sense.
and cause them no
Number
harm.
one. This one is fun, but it's only number 2 in terms of sense. This one, also fun, but maybe number 3 in terms of makes sense. And, you know, Celestia's out here somewhere. That's Celestia. That's Celestia. This is total Celestia. Space is not the answer. You're willing to bet my life on it? Damn. That's how you have strong feelings about this. Huh. Okay. I've never seen anyone so passionate about how. Alright. Noted. You read the lore too much? I see, I see. I trust your opinion then. Listen, I'm not trying to say it's true. I just think it's a fun idea. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think it's quote unquote feasible enough to be fun to think about. Even if it's not real. You know what I mean? Yeah, but fun idea or just that. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. So no Archon anymore. No Archon. Just Nuvulet. That's for sure. Anyway, rest. Yep. Finale. Go to Poisson. Go read quest stuff. Is voice line after quest. It explains a lot. So I should just I should keep playing. And there, or is there a storyline in this character?
What's that saying again? Bolt from the blue?
Wait, why are these not? Oh, friendship.
Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me.
My bad. Not enough friendship. I also. Do I need to finish the story and get friendship, or just finish the story?
Oh, it's you.
I know.
What brings you
Just
all
said
here?
that. Oh, 6 in story. Okay, yeah. Doesn't matter regardless. I don't have 6 yet.
Hey, we're just having a look around. I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
6 and story. Yeah. Oh, did it say 6? I don't know. Those lock things answer all your questions. Yeah, I suppose Nuvulette would know everything. Cool.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us along. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Get on that Nuvulette. Dude, I play him like every day. I play Genshin.
Could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
I'm a student.
It's not charity we're doing here.
Which takes up a lot
We
of
just
time.
happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Bro, if I could,
I get where you're coming from.
Would
Keep it
have
as
him at
simple
10.
as possible.
Yeah.
Or would you be willing to feature as
I know.
friendly neighbors?
Sometimes I wish I wasn't in school.
That would be fine.
It's too much, man.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Work 50 hours a week. Yeah. I get
Well,
it, man.
her reputation's
I don't
greatly
even know how
risen
many
after
hours
that
of work
whole
I week.
duel.
There's too much to consider
I
in the
work.
reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well...
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you
Yeah.
mind me asking a few questions? You know...
Forget
It's
it.
not
I'm sure you can
yeah.
find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I'm not expecting to not work
I
long
see you're
hours
the
when I
same
get
as
out of college,
always.
but I am expecting to
Well,
stop
if
working
we're
when I'm done
talking
with
about
work.
doing things for my sake, you might.
Of course I will.
Which is a bit of a
I'm not
stretch in
gonna let him
physics
off that
because if
easy.
you,
All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
I don't know.
And smile.
Bruh. Picture time. Okay, Charlotte. Yeah, Navia.
How did it go? Was it a good
Yeah.
shot? Did
Imagine being free.
in
Imagine
it?
having free time. Imagine living on Earth and having free time. Couldn't be us. Couldn't be anybody.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay. Right. Yep.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay, bye, Charlotte.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
Never say die.
I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew where she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed.
Is it just you?
Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a...
In truth, all
Or is
Monsieur
Charlotte just there to
Nervillette
drive the
asked
story
me
forward?
was,
Low-key, yeah, she
when
kind of
did the
is.
Fortress become so
4-star
friendly towards
moment.
the media?
Yeah, she's there. She was just magically had the right info for the trial, and now she's here talking to all the main characters. You have a good point.
I told him that it
You're
was best
kinda
not to
correct.
speak too soon.
You might even be very
There's no
correct.
guarantee that Ridley
Completely
will make
correct.
a personal appearance.
I'll wait for you to finish typing though. I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right.
Yeah.
I've got to treasure every moment I have with.
Stay
Oh, you were
safe
done.
now.
Okay. I didn't want to
Tell me if
accidentally
you hear
cut you off.
anything
That's all.
interesting.
That's all.
I'll treat you to afternoon
I'll
tea
treat
in
you
exchange.
afternoon tea. Mm-hmm. Go to the phone. Navia, what's up, Navia?
You seem curious about.
Of course.
Okay, I didn't want
But he did
okay.
invite you to tea.
2 large pots of it, in fact. It
Nice.
was good tea, though.
Nice. Get her cool dress.
I have to agree. The tea
Aw,
there is
60.
very good.
No problem.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today?
You go to
I
bed?
mean,
Yeah.
You've got time,
You
right?
stayed up. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, you get to see Sab Newly that back. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for showing up.
Well, I'd be partial.
It's very fun.
It's like we've got a menu or something. What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich.
That works great for me.
Works great for me.
Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did.
Wow,
They
they're talking about their lipstick. All right, since this took 5.5 hours, we'll probably do Abyss tomorrow. Abyss and work gossip tomorrow. I'll probably ask her about it tonight anyway. But the on-stream appearance will be tomorrow. I might wrap up this later. My main goal is to finish Purina, which I can just do right now by fighting that big thingy another time. Where is it? It's at the opera, probably. It's probably gonna be like, you can't unlock this until blah 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 blah. Yeah. It wants me. It wants me to finish the quest, but I've already finished the irrelevant parts of the quest, so. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, I'm a bigger fan of Farina now. Her character has like about 1 kajillion times more depth. Gather this quest.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Barbados, guide us.
Bow your
Yo,
head.
where is he?
Let the mighty be humble.
Where did he go?
Stabilize. Settle down.
I'm doing so much damage already.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose!
Where even are we?
Gather. Silence.
Shower me with praise!
I guess that was enough. I'll make it Tecmo mode.
Stabilize.
Let the world collide! Wait, hear me.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Strike a pose!
It's all real sounding ass music. just a little damage. Deal more to Alright. Weekly materials. One? Okay, and I definitely have one thingy to do it. Okay. Here we go. Jeez, that was intense. There, talent level 8. And daily's done.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Jeez.
Add Astra.
Oh, the stream is pretty far behind real life. I should stop soon. Come on, person. Okay. Definitely. Yeah, maybe I'll
cannot help but feel that you
post this in like multiple parts.
Silence!
Oh, this thing's almost dead. Oh, it died. Hold on. Alright, Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun? Died in Shogun. One quick test to see how fast you ride in, and then I'll be satisfied. $80, $80, $80, $90, $80, $80, $80. I should get all these characters to 90. Alright, here we go. Going first.
Let my name echo in song! Barbados, guide us.
First.
Strike
Bow
dead.
your head, be sanctified.
Oh my god. The buttons. The buttons aren't active. Did I not? Where are they?
The eye sweeps the lands.
What was that?
Settle down.
That's perfect. What the heck? What the heck? 45k? That's wrong. Something went wrong. Something went completely wrong.
Gather. Time to shine.
When your verdict is decided, this world complete each other.
That's the right amount of damage.
Pathetic.
Silence.
Absurd. Only emptiness awaits.
Wow. 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 All right, so closing thoughts. Closing thoughts. Definitely. Okay, closing thoughts. Yeah. Definitely stop. Look at me, Irina. Irina, please. Hi. Definitely the best Archon quest so far. By like a long shot. What the heck? I definitely got the character depth I was hoping for Farina. And Nubilet got even more character depth. He got cooler somehow. And we got a fucking massive lore bomb about like the world. The Archon was super cool, even though she was there for like 10 minutes.
Who knew the people would adore me
But
so
damn.
much?
Hey, yum. That was awesome. And it's been 5.5 hours. So I'm gonna call it there. We'll do some other time. Thanks everyone who tuned in. Anyone who's still here, what are you doing? Go to bed. Thank you for watching. And yeah. Bye bye.